Oh, Gustavo Lastra, good morning to you. And Gustavo said good morning quite a while ago, and so did Arturo. Sorry, guys, they had a little sound issue, and so we are now in the show. Carlos, thank you for watching with us. We had Gustavo Lastra on earlier watching with us. We hope he jumps back in with us. Let's listen to the judge.
A nice, great Brahman bull calf to start this show. It's a single entry.
Un becerro muy bonito el que entra en este grupo solo.
This young calf has nice springer rib in his midsection.
Este ejemplar cuenta con una muy bonita profundidad y costillas arqueadas en su tercio medio.
And you get behind him, he has some nice natural thickness and muscling in that hind quarter.
Y también cuenta con una muy bonita y natural expresión de musculatura en el cuarto trasero.
He walks on good feet and legs, and he'll return back in to compete for the division. Congratulations.
Camina muy bien, se desplaza muy bien y va a entrar en la siguiente en la competencia por el campeonato. Se declara primer lugar.
Primer lugar, grupo 1, número de placa 53, número económico 4044 del 4.
Right, big congratulations to Ponderosa for their win, a single entry, but a good one. That is going to be a bull sired by the La Mr. Ponderosa the LGG Mr. Ponderosa 177 bull. Guys, we're in the arena here in Tuxpan at the national show. David Gonzalez, thanks for watching. Lee, I know you're watching for class 2 because a beautiful Brandy Barnes is going to be walking in here with a braid, is what I heard. So I thought she was in class number 2. We're in class number 2, right, Mr. Iran? Mr. Iran, are we in class number?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I thought Brandy had said she was in class number 2, but maybe she's in class 2 of the Red Bulls. So I don't know. But Brandy Barnes is going to be in the ring, and she will be showing for our good friends at Tres Mujeres, Carlos Reyes, and Lee, her lovely boyfriend, is on the live stream watching, making sure she's doing a good job, Lee. I know you. So anyway, class number 2, we have a single entry. Oh, this is a single entry. Brandy's just not on the stick, but they are showing. This is going to be a Carlos Reyes entry. This is going to be the CRB 3M. Again, Marlene and Carlos and Coney and Danny and May and everyone else that is watching. Thank you guys so much for watching with us. I'm sending some links out to people so they can watch with us too. Share with your friends, guys.
Otro becerro muy bonito el que entra solo en esta división.
This bull is very balanced in his proportions.
Un ejemplar muy balanceado y muy bien proporcionado.
He has very nice depth of body when you view him from the side.
Cuando lo vemos de costado, él presenta una muy bonita profundidad en ese tercio medio.
He's nice and strong down his loin and his top muscle.
Una fortaleza en esa línea dorso-lumbar que lo acompaña.
And you get behind him, he has some nice thickness in that hind quarter. He'll come out and compete in the division, but congratulations.
Y lo mismo, una muy bonita musculatura en el cuarto trasero. Muchas felicidades, primer lugar de grupo.
Primer lugar, grupo 2, placa 54, número económico 978 del 4, propiedad del expositor, licenciado Carlos Reyes Volado. Grupo 3, ingresan a la pista los ejemplares con las placas número 56, número económico 584 del 4, propiedad del expositor Luis Salinas Falcón e hijos. Placa 57, número económico 285 del 4, propiedad del expositor Rafael Navarrete Quesada. Ejemplares que entran en categoría 12 meses cumplidos.
Thanks, guys, so much for watching with us. Really do enjoy the fact that we have people from Thailand and all around the globe watching. We are in our very first division, very first division. We are in the CAF Championship. CAF Championship. It's actually the Tenera Championship here, is what we call it here. Tenera Championship. So we are in the Tenera Championship. Am I right?
Ternero.
Tenero.
Ternera
Ternero.
is
Oh, no, we're
Rochester.
not. We're in the third class. So sorry, guys. Class number 3 is what we're on right now. Class number 3. This is the 12-month-old, and it is Ternero.
Yes.
Ternero. We are in the Ternero, and we are going to be seeing some young calves that don't have a history yet, but will soon have a history. Again, the very first class was a single entry won by La Ponderosa. This is going to be the LG Mr. Ponderosa 1773 over 8 son. Then we had the entry of Carlos Reyes, which was going to be, of course, Ganaderia Tres Mujeres. Go visit their website, guys. They have some amazing semen for sale. And that bull is going to be out of a JDH Sir Corona Manso daughter, and then was sired by his 3M Charlie bull. So the 3M Charlie bull is going to be the grandsire. So on the top side, the abuelo paterno is going to be the 3M Charlie, and the abuelo materno is going to be the JDH Sir Corona Manso. Right now, we're battling it out between Katia and El Dorado. El Dorado is showing their Lawford son out of RC Maya Rosa Alba, 867. I don't think that Lawford needs any introduction. And the Aguacatia is going to be a JDH Maasai extract. And that's a Maasai Manso son. And then on that bottom side, out of the JDH Mr. Amos Manso daughter. Ron, what do you
Mientras el
think?
juez- Sorry about that. Mientras el juez revisa el ganado, queremos darle también la bienvenida a todos los que nos están viendo en esta transmisión en español.
Okay, absolutely.
Bienvenidos.
Absolutely. Welcome to everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. Now, who was?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I thought someone was making some comments in there too. Mercedes, thank you for watching with us, and Andy and Daniel and Cone and Jefferson and Kane. Guys, thank you for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think of the show. Let us know. Have people sending us photos, telling us thank you. We are definitely at the oh my goodness, look, from 2012.
Two impressive bulls out here competing.
Antes terneros los que están compitiendo en esta clase.
We're going to go with this bull right here in front of me for first.
Nos inclinamos por el ejemplar que se encuentra en la primera posición como primer lugar de grupo.
I really like the breed character on this bull. I like his hump shape and placement.
Nos gusta mucho la caracterización racial de este ejemplar y sobre todo la nivelación de la jiba, muy bien puesta, muy bien plantada.
Viewing him from the side, the bull has plenty of volume, good depth of body.
Cuando lo vemos de costado, el ejemplar presenta un muy buen volumen corporal,
He's nice and strong down that top, very level.
muy fuerte y muy bien nivelado en esa línea dorso-lumbar.
You get behind him, he has a nice muscle pattern in his hind quarter.
Y también manifiesta una excelente expresión y cobertura de musculatura.
The bull in second,
El ejemplar que se encuentra en segundo lugar
another bull that does have a lot of Springer rib in the midsection.
cuenta con una excelente profundidad y capacidad en ese tercio medio.
I really like the length of hip and levelness in his hip.
Me gusta mucho la nivelación de caderas con las que cuenta este ejemplar.
For me, I would like to move his hump back square over his shoulder.
Lo que me gustaría es nivelarle un poco más la nivelación de la jiba en dirección de los hombros.
And when you compare him to the bull in front of him, I like to see a little more depth of body in that heart girth region compared to the bull in first.
Y cuando lo comparamos con el ejemplar que se encuentra en la primera posición, él tiene una desventaja en esa línea del corazón, en esa profundidad en la primera costilla.
Two very nice bulls. Congratulations.
Dos ejemplares muy buenos. Muchas felicidades.
Lugar, grupo 3, placa 36, número económico 585 del 4,
All right, guys. So
propiedad
we have a winner in this class. So that
Segundo
bull
lugar,
will be
placa
coming back in.
57,
Oops,
número
I
económico
am not plugged in.
285 del 4, propiedad del expositor Rafael Navarrete Quesada. Por el campeonato ternero ingresa a la pista, placa 53 del grupo 1, número económico 4044 del 4, propiedad
Okay, I'm
del
plugged in now.
expositor
Boy, that was
Leobardo
scary.
Gómez González.
Always good to
Del
be
grupo
plugged
2,
in. You know what
placa
they say.
54,
All right. So
número económico
the
978
Luis
del
Salinas
4,
entry was going to be
propiedad
coming
del
back, will be
expositor
coming back in for
licenciado
championship
Carlos Reyes
consideration.
Volado.
So again, we are going to have 3 bulls
Del
coming
grupo
back in.
3,
The
placa
Mr. Ponderosa
56,
4044
número
over 4.
económico
That, of course, is La
588 del
Ponderosa.
4,
Entry, gonna be
propiedad
3 mujeres,
del
our good friend
expositor
Carlos
Luis
Reyes Volado.
Salinas Falcón
That is
e
going to be the
hijos.
CRB 3M 978. That is going to be a Triono son out of a JDH Sir Corona Manso daughter. We have the Luis Salinas, who has used his Lawford semen on top of a Maya Rosalba 867 over 3. That is going to be the dam, and she is going to be a daughter of Chapapote 11. So again, guys, if you're watching with us, make sure you thank our sponsors, because without our sponsors, we could not be here. Really do appreciate everyone watching. We have 3 bulls coming back in for the Ternero Championship. 3 bulls coming back in, and thanks for watching, Mercedes and Hassan, and thanks everyone for watching. And of course, thanks our sponsors, Bekram, Mepal, Mohammed, Madan, David. Thank you, guys. Let us know where you're watching from. Hong, where are you watching from? Desde donde nos están viendo? And what do you think of these amazing cattle? As you noticed, Steve Hudgens is in the arena judging with us. He was in the arena in 2012 with us also. That was the last time the National Brahman Show was held here. And so we're going to give you a little throwback photo here later, because I actually had Enrique Sanchez of Rancho Chapapote send me a photo from 2012 that he took in the stands, and it shows me taking pictures. And yeah, I'm the one in the bright lime green T-shirt. Have a little different look today, that's for sure. And then today, where I'm not in the arena, but we have beautiful Brandolyn Bishop in it to win it in the arena with us. So. Colin Hudgens is also in the arena judging. He's been the one to do, for the most part, most of the talking about the cattle. He and his dad are consulting. But also, we have Raul Garcia Ocano of Rancho Montebello. He is in the arena, and he is taking a judging course. He's an associate judge, an assistant judge at the immediate moment. And there it is. That is in 2012 when Steve Hudgens was judging, and I'm the one in the yellow T-shirt. Yep, that's me. A little bit bright, and then here is today. All right, let's go ahead and listen.
Great bull calves out here competing in this division.
3 excelentes terneros Brahman compitiendo por este campeonato.
To start with the youngest calf in this division,
Empezamos con el ternero más joven de esta competencia.
as I said before in his class, I really appreciate the spring rib this bull has in his midsection.
Como lo dije cuando entró en su grupo, aprecio mucho la capacidad que ese becerro tiene en el tercio medio, en esas costillas.
He has nice length of body.
Manifiesta también una excelente longitud corporal
You get behind him, he has ample muscling.
y una muy buena cobertura de musculatura.
The bull in the middle,
El becerro que se encuentra en medio
he's a really well-balanced, very smooth-made bull.
es el ejemplar más balanceado que se encuentra.
When viewing him from the side, I really appreciate the depth of body this bull carries.
Cuando lo vemos de costado, apreciamos mucho la profundidad que tiene en ese tercio medio.
He's nice and strong and proportionate.
Es fuerte y muy bien proporcionado.
And you get behind him, I really appreciate how he carries that muscle all the way down to his lower leg.
Y apreciamos cómo baja esa cobertura de musculatura en el tercio trasero de la cadera hacia los corvejones.
The oldest bull competing in the division,
El ejemplar de edad más avanzada de esta competencia
he's another bull that has some power.
es otro ejemplar que tiene poder.
He has nice springer ribs in the midsection, very nice breed character in this bull.
Cuenta con un muy buen arqueamiento de costillas en el tercio medio y con muy buena caracterización racial.
He also has very nice muscle pattern when you stand behind him.
También cuando lo vemos de costado manifiesta una muy buena cobertura de masas musculares.
Congratulations to these 3 bulls, very functional type of cattle. We'll go select the division champion.
Felicidades para estos 3 terneros muy funcionales y vamos a seleccionar al campeón ternero de esta exposición.
Judges are consulting and they're trying to make a decision. And as we said, Raul is in the arena. Now, he has no cattle showing. He did show at the show in Palenque. He does have cattle that show, but not here. And so he is an associate judge. He is learning. They are mentoring him. And he is writing down the notes. And I tell you, we visited with him yesterday, and he is just having his best day. He's having so much fun. So Colin Hudgens is going down to the Luis Salinas animal. Now moving up to the Carlos Reyes. And he's going to go for, there you go, Carlos Reyes for the win. They're pretty excited, very happy. Congratulations, that's a single entry, so they will now make a decision of what is left.
The bull that wins the division will entry, so now bulls that are standing in front of us will compete for reserve, and I will go select them. Thank you.
El toro que acaba de ser declarado campeón ternero entró solo en su categoría, por consiguiente no tiene ningún animal que reserve su posición, entonces con los otros 2 ejemplares que quedan en pista vamos a seleccionar al campeón ternero reservado.
Campeón ternero, placa 54, número económico 978 del 4, propiedad del expositor licenciado Carlos Reyes Volado. Campeón reservado ternero, placa 56, número económico 588 del 4, propiedad del expositor Luis Salinas Falcón e hijos. Pedimos por favor la entrega de los banderines correspondientes al médico veterinario zootecnista Hugo Martínez Manterola, criador de ganado Gir en el estado de Veracruz.
Este es un país de cultura milenaria y modernidad, donde convive lo tradicional con lo sofisticado. Un país diverso, mágico. Un país de gente trabajadora, cálida, amable. Así es México. Y toda esta cultura y pasión viene de nuestro campo, donde cada día desde hace 100 años, hombres y mujeres trabajan por parejo, con dedicación y compromiso para hacer del cebú mexicano animales altamente productores de carne y leche. Brahman gris, Brahman rojo, Gucerat, Gir, Nelor, Indu Brasil, Sindhi. Esa dedicación, pasión y amor por el cebú nos ha llevado a crear una raza emblema, orgullo de México, sardo negro. Una raza de animales de doble aptitud, hecha en México, ideal para la producción de carne y leche. Sardo negro, con 46 años de registro oficial, por la Asociación Mexicana de Criadores de Cebú. Es garantía de calidad genética que ha cruzado las fronteras con ejemplares en Panamá, Costa Rica, Colombia, El Salvador, Honduras, Guatemala y Estados Unidos. Por nuestra gran historia con el cebú, México será sede del tercer Congreso Mundial de Criadores de Cebú, CONCEBú. Y te esperamos en Veracruz, México, del 21 al 26 de octubre de 2025. Nuevas tendencias de producción, alta genética, cebú, clave en la alimentación mundial, productores de 5 continentes, servicios y productos de clase mundial. Sin duda, será un gran encuentro, con intercambios de experiencias y lazos fraternos que nos unen a países de todo el mundo por una sola pasión. La Asociación Mexicana de Criadores de Cebú y FICEBU te esperan en Veracruz, México, del 21 al 26 de octubre de 2025. Tercer Congreso Mundial de Criadores de Cebú, CONCEBU, unidos por el cebú.
So we just run the commercials of CONCEBU and we have the dates on the screen, and we also have some great news. We don't have the exact date yet, but we just were told that
Oh,
Miss
yeah.
Rosie Gieser is going to have her field day during the CONCEBU.
Yes.
They are working on the date, but it's going to be that week. So people, if you want to go to Rosa del Alba, and if you don't want to, you should.
No, there's just as you are so excited to be at Rancho Chapapote with us, you will be just as excited to be at Rosa del Alba with us. Am
Exactly,
I right?
yes.
Oh my gosh, absolutely no question.
So make plans to go to CONCEBU. We are going to be there all week, and we also going to be at the field day in Rosa del Alba
Absolutely.
ranch. So
Yeah, no
go
question.
there.
Absolutely.
And moving along, we want to congratulate and celebrate with Rancho El Coposo.
50.
Yes.
50 years. Their 50th anniversary. How do you say that in Spanish? ¿Cómo se dice en español?
50 aniversario.
50 aniversario. Y el otro rancho tiene un 50 aniversario.
Dithering Red Brahmans.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I said that okay too.
And you say in
More or
Spanish and
less.
I answer in English.
Smart. Yeah, we're getting to where we're good at this. My Spanish is really horrible. Mi español
No, it's
es muy
not.
horrible. Horrible?
With more R.
Horrible.
Yes.
Mi español es. Hey, you weren't supposed to agree that my Spanish is bad.
No, I'm
Mi
not
español
agreeing
es
with that.
muy horrible.
No, it's not.
Horrible.
I'm fixing you the
Horrible.
word, but
Yeah.
the
Okay.
it's not.
Yeah, I think it is. But I'm working on it. At least I try. So yes, absolutely. Go visit them on Facebook, Rancho El Caposo. And so probably, you know, you know that Maciel's probably over there drinking her tea and going, "Really, Vicky?"
She's actually sharing the links of each
I know,
commercial we are.
because she's
we're
laughing
telling.
at the way I say it in Spanish. She's like, "Come on, girlfriend."
And
Get
we are
better.
We also want to talk about Rancho Chapopote.
Yeah.
Rancho Chapopote has semen available worldwide except for United States.
Not in the United States. Yeah.
Of Chapopote Manfred 611.
Yeah.
He is the Brahman champion of the world. Of the world. So
Yeah. He
you can
absolutely
get
is.
semen on that bull.
Yeah.
And also you can get RC Chapopote Bilbao 616 is the 2024 National Grand Champion here in Mexico. So you can get really good sire semen.
Say that one more time. I like completely lost you. I was looking for something.
What do you mean?
Start over with the whole sentence.
Okay, he was the 2024 National Grand Champion here in Mexico.
Right? And then he was a champion of the world.
No, the
No.
champion of the world is the other one.
The other one,
I'm
okay.
talking now about Chapopote Bilbao.
Oh, Bilbao. See?
Yes.
Okay.
And people can get worldwide, except United
You're right.
States.
You can buy semen
Mhm.
on this bull, and
Mhm.
you can go create your own champions.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't tell you how many people from the United States are texting me and calling me and stuff, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, so sorry. Can't do it. Rancho Chapapote, they're one of our sponsors here. Could not do it without our wonderful sponsors, including Rancho El Dorado. And boy, did El Dorado have a day yesterday or
Yes.
what?
And they have Red Bone 700 over 0,
Yes, they do.
and they have semen on it.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Here's a Caposo. This is a Rancho El Caposo celebrating their 50th anniversary. Absolutely. We're going to make sure that we get a lot of photos of the. Look at that bull. That bull is amazing looking. He is beautiful. What do you think? They have
agree
beautiful
with that.
cattle, though, don't you think?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. All of the cattle here are just so very, very impressive. I know I'm impressed. Are you impressed? I think the judges are impressed too.
Yes, I think so.
I think so too. I think he's going to win the class. That's what Brandolyn said. Brandolyn goes, I'm going to make a prediction. And she checked her book to make sure he was a single entry. I think he's going to. I think you could go tell Steve and Colin, you got this for him. They can give reasons, but you can pick the winner. What do you think? I think you can. I think you're good at it. This will work. I think this is a no-brainer. Yeah, there's like no questions. Absolutely. So we were talking about Rancho El Caposo. And what is the name of this beautiful bull? Let me go check that out. Got to find my catalog. Let's listen to the judge.
This
Un becerro impresionante el que entra en este grupo.
bull can definitely withstand some competition.
Definitivamente es un becerro muy competitivo.
I really like the power this bull carries.
Me gusta mucho el poderío que este becerro tiene.
When you get behind him, he's very wide-topped, very balanced.
Cuando vemos la línea dorso-lumbar, es una línea dorso-lumbar muy fuerte, con mucho balance.
I really like the capacity this bull carries in his midsection.
Me gusta mucho la capacidad que presenta en el tercio medio.
He has a lot of depth of body in that heart girth region.
Muy amplia la línea del corazón, con mucha profundidad en esa región.
He has beautiful breed character, very masculine about his hump and his head.
Una hermosa caracterización racial con la que cuenta este becerro, en esa jiba, en esa cabeza.
And you get behind him, he's a heavy muscled bull. He carries a lot of muscle in that hind quarter.
Y una excelente cobertura de musculatura que lo acompaña tanto en el primer tercio como en el tren posterior.
And I really like the clean sheath on this bull.
Y me gusta mucho la limpieza en que manifiesta a nivel de la línea del ombligo y del prepucio.
He'll come out and compete for the division, but congratulations on breeding this animal.
Regresará a competir por el campeonato, pero muchas felicidades por este ejemplar.
Primer lugar, grupo 5.
They really liked this bull, and so did Stuart Watkins during the Muestra Internacional de Ganado Cebu, because this beautiful bull, Mr. Caposo, Falco 98 over 4, which is a JDH Andreas Manso's son, out of the Lady Caposo 42 over 8. He was our ternero champion in the show there in April. So the Becerro division. Becerro division. You'll get me speaking Spanish like I know what I'm doing here eventually. What do you think? Sorry, guys. I'm working on it, though. I'm trying. So, Brandolyn, tell me, can you decide who's going to win this class? Make a decision. Who do you think will win this class? I do think it's going to be this beautiful bull. This is a La Ponderosa entry, and I think he is going to be crowned our winner. We might not have a lot of numbers today, guys, but they are good. Don't you think, Iran?
I agree with that.
Yep, no question on that one. They are definitely good bulls. So we are in the arena right now, guys, with the Ponderosa Bull. Let's circle back and talk about that Rancho El Caboso that just had a good class win there. Again, that bull has already been a champion. He was a champion in April under the keen eye of Stuart Watkins, who was supposed to be here, but he had to travel and so could not be here for the whole time. And speaking of traveling, we're going to be at the Kam Sabu, am I correct?
Yes, we're going to be in the Comso
And where are we going to go in Kam Sabu?
to Rosa del Alba.
You betcha. So I'm just saying, if you want to have a field day, I can suggest it. And in Colombia, we got all excited and we said, "Oh, we want a field day at Rancho Chapapote." Jesus is probably going to shoot me because he's like, "I'm not ready. It's tomorrow and I'm not ready." I'm like, "You're ready. It'll be great." But I invited all my friends to his house. I'm like that person that invites all your friends. Lupita and Kane, thank you for watching, and Maria and Emmanuel. Make sure you guys share our to the
Another nice
pace.
bull in the class.
Otro muy bonito becerro que entra a competir en este grupo.
Bull has a lot of muscle when you get behind him.
Vemos que el toro manifiesta muy bien una cobertura de musculatura.
He has nice expression of muscle down that loin.
Él expresa también mucha musculatura en esa línea dorso-lumbar.
I like the capacity and spring of rib in the midsection.
Me gusta la capacidad del tercio medio y el arcamiento de costillas.
If I could change anything about this bull, I'd like to clean him up in front of his sheath.
Si algo me gustaría corregirle a este toro sería un poco de limpieza en ese prepucio, en esa línea del ombligo.
But a nice, well-made bull. He'll come out and compete for the division. Congratulations.
Pero muy buen becerro, él va a regresar a competir por el campeonato. Muy buen ejemplar.
Primer lugar, placa 59, grupo 6, número económico 3848 del 4, propiedad del expositor Leobardo Gómez González. Ingresan a la pista ejemplares que participan en el campeonato becerro del grupo 5, placa 58, número económico 98 del 4, propiedad del expositor Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo SPR DRL. Del grupo 6, número económico 3848/4, propiedad del expositor Leobardo Gómez González.
Two really nice bulls out here competing for the division champion.
Dos ejemplares muy buenos los que compiten en este campeonato becerro.
Both bulls come from a single entry class.
Ambos toros entraron solos en sus respectivos grupos.
So when we select the champion, the other bull will win reserve champion in the division.
Entonces, no habiendo segundos lugares en sus grupos, vamos a escoger al campeón becerro y posteriormente al campeón becerro reservado.
The younger bull in this division,
El toro más joven de esta competencia,
as I said earlier, this bull really excels down his top line and the amount of muscle he carries.
como lo dije anteriormente, en su grupo es un toro que presenta una muy buena línea dorsal aunado a una gran musculatura que él manifiesta.
I really like the breed character and the masculinity this bull has.
Me gusta mucho esa expresión, esa caracterización racial y esa expresión de masculinidad que él manifiesta.
He's just a really attractive, balanced bull.
Es muy atractivo y muy balanceado.
When you get behind him, he's really thick, and that hind quarter has a lot of muscle.
Cuando lo vemos en el tren posterior, en ese cuarto trasero, él expresa mucha musculatura en esa región.
And I really like how clean he is in that underline in his sheath.
Y me gusta mucho la limpieza que él posee en esa línea del ombligo y del prepucio.
The older bull in this division,
El toro, el becerro de edad más grande de esta competencia
he's going to be a larger frame bull.
es un toro de mayor longitud corporal, de mayor talla que el anterior.
I really like the curvature and spring of rib he has in his midsection.
Me gusta mucho el arqueamiento de costillas que él tiene en el tercio medio.
And you get behind this bull, he carries good muscle pattern as well.
Y también manifiesta una muy bonita musculatura natural.
As I mentioned earlier, I would just like to clean him up a little bit in his underline by the sheath.
Como le dije anteriormente, lo único que me gustaría corregirle sería un poco la limpieza en ese prepucio.
Two very nice bulls. I'll select the grand and the reserve.
Muy buenos ejemplares. Vamos a seleccionar al campeón y al campeón reservado.
All right. So went with Rancho El Caposo and then on to the La Ponderoso. So they're going to be going down to get backdrop photos. And you know what? Steve Hudgens and Colin Hudgens have not been the only ones that have liked this bull. This bull was our Tenero champion in April. So again, our Tenero champion in April. Very excited about that. And now he is going to be our Becerro champion. We'll be right back after taking photos.
Propiedad del expositor Leobardo Gómez González. Pedimos por favor la entrega de los banderas al señor Hugo Garay, criador de ganado Brahman en el estado de Tabasco. Continuando con nuestro juzgamiento, ingresa a la pista el ejemplar del grupo 7, placa 62, número económico 545/4, propiedad del expositor Luis Salinas Falcón e hijos, placa 66, número económico 994/4, propiedad del expositor Ganadería Rosa del Alba, ejemplares de 16 a 17 meses cumplidos.
Alrighty, so I am here with our good friend Carlos Reyes of Tres Mujeres, and we want to make sure you guys know to go to his website. Absolutely go to the website. I know Miss Maciel is listening, and so she will make sure that she puts in the comments the website. And good morning to everyone. We're getting lots and lots of comments. One of the things that we want to talk about is you just had a champion, am I correct? Yeah.
Yes, we did.
And it was out of the youngest division, am I correct?
Yes, it's the calf division.
Yeah, it was. It was the ternero.
Ternero in Spanish, yes.
Ternero. And I've been practicing rolling my R's. And so Ron's been helping me work with that. So tell me about the CRB Truno 614 bull. That is a sire, and I know that he is sired by your the Charlie CRB bull, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it. He's out of him, and we were we only were bringing like older animals, and we decided just to bring him. We thought he had a slight chance of doing a good job, and he did.
He
So
looked
we're happy.
amazing.
He looked good.
Yeah.
He did. I think he looked good, and it helped. But it is the type of animals that the judges right now are looking for. Animals
Right.
with power.
Yeah.
And a good structure, power for masculine animals.
They talked
And,
really well about him. They really did.
And I think they're being very consistent with what they're looking for.
Yeah.
And that's what we call we don't care about if the judge if he's always doing the same thing with every animal, judging exactly
Right.
the same what he's looking for.
Right.
And they're looking for power,
Right.
for meat, for masculinity, and he did well.
You know, I think they're doing a great job because they've been very consistent.
Yes.
You know, and that is all you can ask of a judge. It is his opinion. And of course, it's nice that he went your way. And that, of course, is going to be out of that 3M Reina female that's a daughter of Sir Corona
Corona,
Manso.
yes.
And that's that 274/5 female. So, but you also, people need to go to your website. And Maciel, she'll share the website in the comments because you have a lot of bulls that you own, that you have the semen rights on here in Mexico
Yes.
that you can sell semen on that are super cool bulls.
Yes, we still have some of the bulls in the U.S. but we have the semen, the straws here in Mexico too.
Right.
So we have the capacity of selling in the U.S. or selling to Mexico
Oh,
and
okay.
Central America.
Okay, so you can actually sell them there. Let's
Yes.
listen to the judge, and you stay tight, stay close. I want to talk about your bulls you have for sale.
Two nice bulls competing in this class.
Dos muy buenos ejemplares compitiendo en este grupo.
We're going to go with the more balanced, the stronger down the top, very level bull.
Nos inclinamos por el ejemplar que presenta el mejor balance, la mejor línea dorso-lumbar.
When he sets up, he looks very nice from a side profile.
Cuando lo vemos de costado, él presenta un muy bonito perfil.
When you get behind him, he actually carries more muscle than the bull in second.
Cuando lo comparamos con el ejemplar que se encuentra en la segunda posición, él presenta mejor cobertura de masas musculares.
But where he really excels is how long-sided this bull is.
Pero lo que más nos gusta de él es la longitud corporal que él manifiesta.
If I could change anything, I would maybe like to make him a little more masculine in his head, but a nice bull.
Si algo tengo que comentarle es que me gustaría una mejor masculinidad en esa cabeza.
The bull in second,
El ejemplar del segundo lugar
it's a bull that travels very nice and free around the ring when he walks.
es un ejemplar que tiene un muy bonito desplazamiento,
He has capacity in his midsection,
tiene capacidad en el tercio medio,
but when you compare him to the bull that stands in front of him, he doesn't quite have the muscle in the hind quarter and he gives up the length and balance.
pero cuando lo comparamos con el ejemplar de la primera posición, él carece de esa cobertura de musculatura que posee el primero y en ese balance también.
Congratulations to the breeders.
Muchas felicidades a los criadores.
Primer lugar, grupo 7, placa 62. Número económico 545/4, propiedad del expositor Luis Salinas Falcón e hijos. Placa 66, número económico 994/4, propiedad del expositor Ganadería Rosa del Alba.
That was our first class of the third division. Am I correct? That was the third division. First class of the third division, we had the Luis Salinas entry, Yeti del Dorado, 545 over 4, win that class. That's going to be a Woodman's son, which is kind of odd because I thought it was going to be a Yeti son. I thought it was going to have V8 in it, but it doesn't. They just put that in the name. That 545 over 4 bull is going to be a Woodman's son out of the JDH Lady Astrid Manso, which is an Elmo daughter. And if you noticed, he kind of had a lot of a red tinge to him. Gabriel and Temperance and Antonio and Groom and Carlos and everyone else. Did we send out our text alert to all the people to watch our? Yeah, okay, good to know. And then in our second place, we had the, I digress. Let me go back. So I noticed that that first bull had kind of a reddish tinge to it. So I'm going to guess that kind of comes from the, that typically comes from a Elmo type situation. I think we're fine. It was just a moment. I have it. They're crossed over. Sorry. Iran always looks at me and goes, you've got a little, you have a little static going on. And I'm like, I'm sorry, my wires are crossed. And then on the bottom, the second bull also had like a really dark pigmentation and stuff, a lot of coloring. And that was a 380 son. And 380 crossed on the Joana de Alba 151 over 4. That was Rosa de Alba's entry. And Ganaderia Rosa de Alba had a very good day yesterday. They used their 151 over 4 female, who's been a champion in the past, and she is an Elmo daughter. And so she had some champions yesterday, she herself. So again, some really great genetics here. We're now in class number 8, if you're following along with us. Thank you for watching with us, Lendi and Gabriel and Goom and everyone else. Really do appreciate you guys watching with us. And of course, could not do it without our sponsors. Greatly appreciate them. So the Ganaderia Rosa del Alba, the 151 over 4. That female, we had a lot of champions from yesterday, class winners, that sort of thing. And so that was really exciting to see those. And she is also the dam of the Ternera champion from the 2025 Muestra International. Also the Reserve Adulta champion back in 2021. So for Rosa del Alba. So again, some really great cattle have been produced by that female, and Rosie has done a very good job of using it. But in the arena right now, we have 2 Rancho El Caposos. 2. So I'm going to say Rancho El Caposo is going to win a class. What do you think? First and second, what do you think?
I think so. But
which one do you think will be first? Which one do you think will be second?
that's the hard part. That's the judge part. I like both.
I do too. I'm going to pick. I can't pick. They're both good. They're very different breeding. They look different, you know?
Yes.
And again, it's going to be who the judge is kind of more his style. So you have Steve Hudgens and, of course, his father. Colin Hudgens and, of course, his father, Steve, are in the arena. Hey, Carlos, thanks for watching with us. And Lee is jumping back in. Of course, Lee. Brandy was up here visiting with me just a little while ago. So I'm going to say that if they go the direction that Mr. Stuart Watkins went, they would go with the bull 0-2 over 4. Because that bull was a reserve champion during the show in Tampico in April.
Probably yes.
Now, I'm not saying that that's necessarily, but if they go with this bull, okay, wait, this is where it gets interesting.
Both have been champion before.
You're darn straight. Okay, so, and they really have progressed nicely. Let's listen to the judge. Let's see which direction they go. The 02 was reserve champion under Stewart. The 180 was champion under Stewart. I think Steve's going to go the other way.
Correct bull.
Vamos a empezar esta competencia con el toro más correcto de este grupo.
The bull in the front that starts the class got a lot of springer ribs, has a lot of depth of body to him.
El toro que está en la primera posición es el toro que cuenta con la mejor profundidad y con el mejor arqueamiento de costillas en el tercio medio.
Nice breed character, good top line on him.
Muy buena caracterización racial y muy buena línea dorso-lumbar.
Would like to straighten him up a little bit from hooks to pins when he's on the move, but when he sets up, he's good.
Él tiene una ligera inclinación en la cadera al nivel de ilion e isquion, pero cuando él camina se manifiesta muy bien.
The bull in seconds also, he's a very long-bodied bull.
El toro que se encuentra en la segunda posición es un toro que presenta una buena longitud corporal,
Nice breed character about the bull in pigmentation.
muy buena caracterización racial y muy buena pigmentación.
I like the bone this bull carries on his hind leg.
Me gusta mucho la estructura ósea que tiene ese ejemplar, sobre todo en las patas.
But for me, he's just too straight in that hind leg. I'd like to see more curvature to that joint in that hind leg so he could travel a lot better.
Pero para mí, a mi punto de vista, siento que él tiene un poco estrecha las piernas y me gustaría un mejor arqueamiento, una mejor curvatura en esos corvejones para que él pudiera tener un mejor desplazamiento.
Two nice bulls. Thank you.
Dos buenos toros. Gracias.
Primer lugar, grupo 8, placa 68, número económico 02/4, propiedad del expositor Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo SPR de RL. Segundo lugar, placa 69, número económico 180/3, propiedad del expositor Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo SPR de RL.
Now, see, I always say that everyone has their opinion, and that just because one judge says they really like a bull or a cow, that, you know, you should, if you like your animals, you keep showing them. And of course, these are amazing animals. So both of them are awesome. But if you had been watching, hey, Adriana, thanks for watching with us, and Juan Martinez, and Sokol, and Barrio, and Carlos, let us know where you're watching from and what you think of this show. Let us know. We want to
Ingresan a la
know.
pista los ejemplares que
So Rancho
participan
El
por el
Coposo
campeón joven
had
menor
two bulls
del
in his
grupo
last
número 1,
class.
placa
We're now
del
moving
grupo
into a
número 7,
championship
placa
because
62,
we
número
have
económico
we didn't have any entries in
545/4,
number 9. So in the
propiedad del
championship we have the
expositor
Luis
Salinas
Salinas
Falcón
Falcon. That is going to be
El
the
grupo
Yeti
8,
bull,
placa
and then we're also
68,
going to have
número
the bull
económico
of Rancho El
02/4,
Coposo.
propiedad
Now
del
during the
expositor
last show
Desarrollo
in
Agropecuario
Tampico,
Coposo SPR
the
de
judge
RL.
did it the exact opposite with those two bulls. He used in the class number 8, there were two bulls, the Dudekemp bull and the Coposo Wellington. And I kind of thought that Steve would like the Wellington because it was a little bit more
Ingresan a
round
la
in his
pista
style, I
los
thought,
segundos
maybe.
lugares del grupo 7,
But Stewart
placa
used the
66,
bull that
número económico
Steve used for
994/4,
second.
propiedad
Stewart
del
used that one for
expositor
champion,
Ganadería Rosa del
and then
Agua.
he used the bull that Stewart used for
Segundo
first
lugar del
as
grupo
reserve
8,
champion
placa
there
69,
in Tampico.
número
So again,
económico
either way you
180/3,
go, these are beautiful
propiedad
cattle.
del
And
expositor
thank you for giving us
Desarrollo
all those
Agropecuario
thumbs up.
Coposo
We agree. The
SPR
cattle
de
are
RL.
awesome. So Cao Lepai, thank you for watching. Barrio, Carlos, Hugo, David Madriga, Maria del Rocio Reyes Padilla, thank you for watching with us. Tashin Ishmael.
Good bulls out here.
Let's
Two
listen.
different types out here the division.
Dos buenos ejemplares los que se encuentran compitiendo por este campeonato.
The younger bull here is a bull that you really appreciate from the side. He's really long. He's really balanced.
El ejemplar que se encuentra en la primera posición es un ejemplar que cuando lo vemos de costado presenta un muy buen balance y presenta una muy buena longitud corporal.
Very impressive bull to look at from the side.
Un toro que impresiona mucho cuando lo vemos de costado.
If I could change him any, I'd like to put a little bit more muscle in him and maybe put a little bit more masculine head about him.
Si algo quisiera mencionar es que me gustaría que él manifestara una mejor cobertura de musculatura y una mejor caracterización racial en la cabeza.
The white bull here in front of us is a totally different type of bull.
El toro que se encuentra en la segunda posición es un toro de un estilo, de un tipo completamente diferente al primero.
Where this bull excels, he's got a lot of spring ribs, a lot of depth of body, a lot of capacity through that midsection.
En donde este toro sobresale es en esa expresión del tercio medio, en esa profundidad y en ese arqueamiento de costillas.
Really masculine head, nice breed character, good hump placement.
Muy buena caracterización racial, muy buena cabeza, con buena masculinidad y muy buena jiba, con muy buena nivelación y muy bien plantada.
He's got some muscle to him down that loin and when you get behind him. Muscle down the loin.
Manifiesta también una muy buena musculatura, sobre todo de la línea dorso-lumbar hacia las caderas.
When he walks, I'd like to see him walk. He puts his feet under him pretty far on that hind leg when he walks, but not enough to discount him.
Tiene un desplazamiento que quizás no es el más adecuado, pero tampoco es un mal desplazamiento.
We'll look at him and then we'll make the division champion.
Vamos a darles una vuelta más y a escoger al campeón joven menor.
Alrighty. So he's going to go to the El Caposo. El Caposo is going in for the win. Congratulations to the El Caposo bull. That again is going to be the 02 over 4. Now, that dam of that particular bull is going to be the Mistress de Acosta 11 over 3. And she is the dam of the 102 over 3 bull that showed at Tampico. That is going, we'll probably see him later. He was reserve Joven Menor. We're also going to see, and that was the sire, the dam of the bull that we just finished showing. So again, she has had multiple champions.
The bull that comes into champion.
El toro que entra a reservar esta competencia.
I like this bull's breed character. I like his pigmentation.
Me gusta mucho su caracterización racial y su pigmentación.
Very attractive bull from the side.
Un toro muy atractivo viéndolo de costado.
He's got a lot of bone.
Tiene muy buena estructura ósea.
The only problem I have with this bull, I'd like to see more flex, more set to that hind leg.
El único problema que le veo a este toro es la flexibilidad a nivel de los corvejones.
Two nice bulls. We'll name the reserve.
Dos buenos toros. Vamos a continuación a nombrar al campeón joven menor reservado.
Yep, they went for the Salinas entry. Luis Salinas is going to be our reserve champion today in the Joven Menor division. Joven Menor division.
Campeón joven menor, placa 68, número económico 02 del 4, propiedad del expositor Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo, SPR-DRL. Campeón reservado joven menor, placa 62, número económico 545 del 4, propiedad del expositor Luis Salinas Falcón e hijos. Pedimos, por favor, la entrega de los banderines correspondientes a la señora Adriana Villaseñor Gutiérrez, criadora de ganado Brahman en Tepatitlán, Jalisco.
I can talk. I can talk. That's amazing. I'm on the mic. I was sitting here typing away. Sorry, guys. So Elgin Breeding Service, thank you guys so much for being one of our sponsors. Again, Elgin Breeding Service is part of the reason why we have all these great cattle, because a lot of people get their cattle collected. Hey, MD Suman and Manuel Jesus Rodriguez Gamboa, Hugo Valle, Gaetan, Adriana, and watching from Bangladesh. Thank you again. But again, Elgin Breeding Service, they do so many things more than just collectibles. They can ship semen worldwide, embryos, they can do so many different things. And of course, custom semen collection and processing, professional exporting, post-mortem semen harvesting. custom semen storage. And boy, I tell you what, I've been in their storage facilities. Is it impressive? So impressive.
Yes, it is. I haven't, but I have seen the videos.
And it's crazy. Yep. Domestic semen shipping, semen sexing, frozen semen evaluation and reporting, and AI consultation, as well as you can get all your AI supplies there. Did you know that?
Yes.
I thought you knew that, yeah. You're like, yes, I'm answering the question correctly. Woohoo! Awesome. So they're one of our sponsors here, and we greatly appreciate them. And of course, Santa Elena Ranch, thank you so much. We thought we were going to see Josefina Alfredo here, but so far haven't seen them. They are very performance and proven genetics with DNA. So they are very focused on DNA. So therefore, their genetics are exactly what they say they're going to be. And they have some great bulls that you can invest in. So again, Iran will run through some of these Santa Elena cattle. This is VL Rojo Mocho, 92/2, a beautiful polled bull. And then, of course, VL Rojo Designer, 20/2. All of these bulls have done tremendous job and also have been winners at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo just in 2025, if I remember correctly. JB Corsicana Baron, 165/2, who actually goes back and is sired by the Catrenta bull, the Baron bull, which was our very first red grand champion here in Mexico. And then we move right along, and we're going to see Dos Senores. Thank you again to Dos Senores. Now, they also have some heavy hitters as far as bulls go and have great genetics. And boy, did we see them have some beautiful wins yesterday. Am I correct?
Yes, they did. And the celebration was amazing too because we were talking with Rosie Gizzard. She was very excited about Dos Señores winning, that she was really shaking him really bad
Oh,
over there.
did you see that? That was hysterical.
Yes.
That was so much fun. Yeah. That's one of the nice things here in Mexico, guys, is that all the breeders get so excited for each other. They do know, that they're like, hey, you have a really good one. I think it's going to win. I remember when Jesus told Rosie, hey, I think your female's going to win. This is what she's going to win in Tampico. And she won, and he looked up at her, and he shook his finger at her in the stands. He goes, I told you so. I told you so. Because Rosie always likes to sit up there at the top of the stands. So if you're looking for Rosie, look at the top of the stands. And if you're looking for Dos Senores, you're going to be looking at some great cattle for sure. They have, for example, semen available on the Mr. Casseret HG drone 6/71, the Mr. Casseret HG Roboth 117/2, and the Mr. Casseret Derrick 37/12, which we saw a full sibling to that bull win yesterday. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah. I always think that's so cool. And then, of course,
Rancho El Dorado.
Rancho El
with
Dorado.
Red Bond 700.
That is Red Bond, and they have semen available on Red Bond. And Red Bond was just our national. He's our. Well, he was grand champion at
He has been
grand champion everywhere.
3 times.
3 times. That's what I was going to say. I was trying to get that count right, and I always get confused. He was grand champion 3 times. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And of course, Rancho Chapopote.
Oh, Rancho Chapapote could not do it without them. And look, they teamed up with Elgin Breeding Service and use Elgin to collect their bulls. This is RC Chapapote Bilbao 616. This was our 2024 National Grand Champion bull, and he is a Maasai son. Semen is available worldwide except in the USA. So sorry, guys.
And Rancho El Coposo.
Rancho El Caposo, I mean, look at them. They have so many champions and they have so many good cattle. And it was really exciting to see them win here just now. So many people are rooting for them. This is their 50th anniversary. ¿Cómo se dice en español? 50 aniversario. Aniversario.
Aniversario.
Aniversario.
Placa
Aniversario.
72.
There you go.
Número
And talking about
económico
knees,
37
my knee
03,
is broken and it's hurting a little bit. So
del
we're going to go
expositor
sound off for
Adriana
just a
y al
second.
señor .38 del 3, propiedad del expositor Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo. Placa 77, número económico 945 del 3, propiedad del expositor Enrique Sánchez Manteca. 3 ejemplares que participan en el grupo número 10.
Juan Martinez is watching with us. Tashin, Jose Manuel Cruz, Juan Pablo Rojas, Casnamote, Luismi Morita, Bismarck Vega Jr. Hey guys, thanks for watching with us. Let us know what you're thinking about the show. Let us know how much you like it. And of course, thank you. Excellent transmission. Hey, Juan Pablo, thank you so much for letting us know. Let us know where you're watching from. Some people are watching on their big screens at home. Some people are watching, actually, some people are watching on the television. The local channels are picking up our live stream. So excited. We're now in class number 10? 10. 10. Yep, 10. 10. We're going to have an entry of Buena Vista, El Caposo, Buena Vista, and Chapapote. I only see 3. So we're missing somebody. 37 over 3, 138 over 3, and
Entry 77.
we're missing one of the Buena Vistas. We're missing the 27 over 3 entry. All right, so for Buena Vista, we're going to have a Wellington Manso son. This is the very first bull that we're looking at here. This is going to be a 527 over 1 son out of the Miss Buena Vista that was a Holiday Shari. That is going to be, if it says Holiday and it says Shara, that is going to have something to do with Mike Parton. Just going to say the Doc Holiday, and then he has that Shara bull. Of course, he is no longer with us, but his family is, and Janet, his wife, still does an amazing job there at Parton Heart Bar Ranch. And they have, boy, knocked it out of the park, teamed up with the BRC for those King Garrett offspring. They had the International Grand Champion at Houston this year with their Johnny Brahman bull. So many grand champions. Then this Caposo bull, now right here, this is the Alamo Barin. This is going to be an Alamo son, JDH Sir Alamo Manso. His full sister showed, I think it was a full sister, she showed and won yesterday. Do you remember that, Iran?
Yes.
And we talked about it because our good friend Blas from Venezuela was super excited that he had a win with his bull. So that was really cool. Full sister.
Didn't he mention it something about he was selling semen?
Oh yeah, he definitely sells semen. He sells semen through Brushy Creek, and the ads are in the magazine. So absolutely. So the Caposo Alamo Berin bull was a champion in Tampico. He was our Joven Menor champion in Tampico. But Caposo Alamo, so he was our Joven Menor champion in Tampico, and also Caposo has been crossed on Alamo and done very well. And so the female yesterday was the Lady Caposo Alamo West, and so she was out of a different daughter dam. She was out of Lady Caposo DAC 90/6, whereas Baron is out of the Caposo Lar. That's going to be probably sired by Larry. No, it's a it's a JDH Clovis Demanso daughter. So yeah. And then we also have the Rancho Caposo. This is going to be the Rancho Chapapote. This is going to be the Chapo Axle. So again, we have a couple of sponsors in here. We root for everyone, as you guys know, but it's always nice when our sponsors do well. It makes us happy when everyone does well. They're so beautiful. We wish they all could win. So thanks for watching Letty Rodriguez and Felipe Marquez and Yoes Hernandez and Carlos Tejada and Tashin and Manuel Miranda. Sunun Chot. I cannot do this. Chotathim. You might try. You'll be better at trying than I am. Though his mouth is full of cookie.
Sunan Chertath Thim.
I think I did it better than you did.
Sunan Chertath Bin Thim.
I think I did it better. Let's see. Okay. Sunan, let us know how to pronounce your last name. Maybe you can spell it out phonetically for us. Ratpon Supap. Ratapon Supap. I think I said that right. What do you think? I don't know. But we are watching class number 10. Class number 10, guys. Eduardo, thanks for watching with us. These are our bulls that are 22 to 23 months old. So he's moving them back. He's moving up the Chapapote. He's leaving the Rancho El Caposo right where he stands. So Caposo will be second. Chapapote will be first. Hi, Irene Pinson. Irene Pinson watching with us. Thanks for watching with us. Now, the Chapapote bull that just got moved to first, he is out of the Maya 916 female. The Maya 916 female is also the dam of the Maya Isel 503, which was a Lawford daughter that back in 2021 won in Tuxtla Gutierrez, the Ganado Cebu in the Reserve Joven Menor. And also the dam, and that female went on, guys, to be the grand champion in 2023 in Tampico. That female, that 503 female, the Isla female, she has been multi-time champion, multi-time grand champion, and so that dam has produced multiple winners. And the Maya 916/6 female, so the dam of this one that Steve's getting ready to place first, we'll talk about.
Vamos a empezar este grupo con el toro más balanceado de la competencia.
He's got enough capacity for us. He's got enough muscle for us.
Tiene mucha capacidad y tiene mucha musculatura.
He's balanced. He's eye appealing. He's put together right.
Es un toro muy atractivo que llama mucho la atención, que tiene por su balance.
The bull in the middle in second place is the powerhouse of the class.
El toro que se encuentra en segundo lugar es el toro que tiene más poder dentro de la competencia.
A lot of capacity through that middle.
Mucha capacidad en ese tercio medio.
A lot of muscle in the bull.
Mucha musculatura en ese toro.
I really like this bull when he's on the move. When he's on the move, he looks great.
Me gusta mucho este toro cuando está en movimiento. Se desplaza muy bien.
But when he stops and sets up, he's just too low behind that hump. I'd like to straighten up his top line to place any higher.
Pero cuando el toro se detiene, no muestra una fortaleza en esa línea dorso-lumbar y es por eso que el toro se encuentra en la segunda posición.
The bull in third place is a really long-bodied bull.
El toro del tercer lugar es un toro que tiene una muy buena longitud corporal.
He's balanced, he's level from hooks to pins.
Muy balanceado de ilion a isquion en esa región de la cadera.
To place any higher, I need to see more capacity through that middle, more depth of body, more spring of ribs.
El detalle con este toro es que me gustaría que tuviera una mejor profundidad, una mejor capacidad en ese tercio medio, acompañado de arqueamiento de costillas.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias.
Primer lugar del grupo 10, placa 77, número económico 945 del 3, propiedad del expositor Enrique Sánchez Manteca.
All right, thank you. Did you see Manuel Miranda made some greetings? Did you see that comment? Aha, yeah. Greetings from El Saltillo, Estado de México. Thank you for watching with us.
Propiedad del expositor Adriana Villaseñor Gutiérrez.
And we're going to talk about what we just saw in the class and who we saw as a winner.
Ingresa a la pista del grupo 11,
So,
la placa 79.
Rancho Chapapote had the win. The Alamo Baron Bull was second in class. Steve really liked the bull a lot and thought he was beautiful. Just thought that the one bull had just a slightly better top line than the other. And the Alamo Baron Bull was our Joven Menor champion back in Tampico under the watchful eye of Stuart Watkins. This bull that just won of Rancho Chapapote, thank you so much. An ice delivery for my leg. This is awesome. Rancho Chapapote had the win in that last class with the Chapo Axel 945 bull. That is going to be out of Maya 916, which is a JDH Duke de Manso. Now, in 2019, Mr. Iran, we were in Tampico, and if I remember correctly, we were in the convention center. Yes.
Okay.
And that was some of our first live streaming.
Probably yes.
And I needed coffee first thing in the morning. I have that memory. That's why I can remember all of these cattle. I needed coffee first thing in the morning. And they didn't have any cream for my coffee, so you got me black coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
I remember that.
And my black coffee, I said, this is the best coffee I've ever had.
Well, it wasn't black.
It wasn't black. What did it have in it, Mr. Iran? Tequila. At 8:30 in the morning.
Well, no, it was like
It was
9:30
Okay.
something.
Yeah, no, it was 9 because they weren't supposed to start till. Yeah. Okay, it was still early. Yeah, it's still. It could have been after 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. We might need some coffee with tequila here in a little bit. Yeah. So let's listen to the judge.
We're going to start this class off with the bull standing in front of me. He's the most powerful bull in this class in terms of muscle.
Vamos a empezar esta competencia poniendo al ejemplar que está en primer lugar, ya que es el ejemplar que cuenta con el mejor balance y la mejor cobertura de musculatura y el mejor poderío de esta competencia.
Where he really excels is down that top line. He has a lot of muscle expression, very strong down his loin.
Donde este ejemplar sobresale es en esa fortaleza que manifiesta en la línea dorso-lumbar, larga, muy bien nivelada y muy amplia.
I really like the breed character, the shape, the hump placement, very good masculine head.
Me gusta mucho la caracterización racial y esa manifestación de masculinidad que el ejemplar presenta en esa cabeza y en esa jiba.
and he walks on good feet and legs, and he has a lot of substance of bone.
y cuenta con una muy buena estructura ósea que acompaña a un muy buen sistema locomotor en ese desplazamiento.
The bull in second place.
El toro que está en segunda posición,
This is a bull, when you view him from the side, you really appreciate the depth of body this bull carries.
es un toro que cuando lo vemos en esta posición de costado, manifiesta muy bien una muy buena capacidad en ese tercio medio, en esas costillas bien arqueadas.
He has nice springer ribs in his midsection.
Costillas muy bien arqueadas.
He travels very freely when he walks as well.
También tiene muy buen desplazamiento, camina muy bien.
But when you compare him to the bull in first place,
Pero cuando lo comparamos con el toro de la primera posición,
he doesn't have the amount of muscle and the thickness the bull in first in that hind quarter and the power.
él carece de la cobertura de musculatura que el ejemplar de la primera posición manifiesta, sobre todo al nivel del tren posterior del cuarto trasero.
But two very nice bulls. Congratulations to the breeders.
Pero dos muy buenos ejemplares. Felicitaciones a sus criadores.
All right, guys, so we have a winner in this class too. But Iran, I did have a point to my story about the coffee. I'm just saying. All right, so the dam of the previous class winner, okay, that was going to be the Chapo Axel. That was the Maya 916 female. So the Maya 916 female was grand champion that year in 2019. And she was the grand champion female. She's a Duke daughter. Since then, she has produced the Maya Isela 503 female, who in 2022 was a champion, was the grand champion in 2023, and in 2021 was a division reserve champion in Tuxpan Gutierrez. So again, a long line of champions here for both the breeders that are showing, like Chapapote, El Caposo. They have so many champions, like the Elefante Manso son that just showed. He's out of the Mistress de Acosta 11/3, who has had multiple champions, the Alamo Berlin, Baron, and those sorts of cattle. We're now in class number 12. This is our final class of this division. Let's circle back and talk about the Albury Bull. The Albury Bull is the son of Masai, who Rancho Chapapote has used very, very well. They've had so many champions, and this one's getting a little extra exercise. So the Masai son, the Chapo Albury 926 that just won the last class, he is out of the Maya 55. And Maya 55 is the dam of Maya Edessa, who just yesterday won, as well as, I think she was reserve grand champion yesterday, if I'm correct. She was Campeona Joven and Gran Campeona Reservada. So yeah, absolutely. The Edessa female was our reserve grand champion. I thought so yesterday. She was also a champion and a reserve grand champion in the fair in Tampico, Tamaulipas. And then, of course, that dam is also the dam of the Manfred. So the bull that just won the last class, Iran, is a full sibling to Manfred. Wow, that's what you're supposed to say. Look at me and go, oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he wasn't paying attention, guys. I could tell he was focused on camera angle. And I was like, pay attention.
Fix some cameras on the other side.
Okay, all right. Get those cameras fixed. All righty. But anyway, so just for you guys following, the Chapo Albury 926 bull is a full sibling to the Manfred. And Manfred is a full sibling to Bilbao, correct?
Correct.
Okay, full sib? Out of the same female?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't say correct when you don't know. I think. That's why I go, I think.
Probably yes.
I'll have to check. No, I don't think he is, because he's not popping up. I think Manfred and Bilbao are both Masai's, but they're out of two different females. Yep, I know they are. Because otherwise, he'd pop up. And he's not popping up. All right, so in the arena right now, guys, we have a La Ponderosa. This is going to be the 3562. He is going to be sired by the 2247/9 Ponderosa bull. That's the son of Fontenot 333. Then we're going to have, who's being bad over there? Oh, it's Rosa de Alba's being a little on the cranky side. She's got really good hands, though. The guys that work for her are amazing, so he'll do just fine. The Chapapote Caddis is a JDH Mr. Jace man, so he's standing right here in front of us with the 918 brand on him, and he is a Maya 544 son, so out of Maya 544. And then the Ganaderia Rosa del Alba is going to have used the Corona on the V8 526/7, which is a 960, on the Miss V8 526/7, which is sired by V8 960/5. So some V8 bloodlines on that bottom end, guys. And on the top side, we're going back to the JDH Sir Corona man. So Cesar Manuel Coronel Cernuda Graham. Thanks for watching with us. Manuel Miranda is watching again, and I know where you're watching from. You're watching from Saltillo in Mexico. Lorena, thank you for watching with us. Yanni, thank you. Cecilia, thank you. Carlos Murillo, thank you everyone for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think about this show. We are in the Hoven division. This is class number 12 of our gray. This is going to be the Hoven Championship next. Hoven Championship follows. Oops, the bull's getting ready to go back home. He's like, dudes, finish making up your minds. You saw me, I'm beautiful, just hang out. All right, I'm going to go sound off for just a second.
We're going to start this class out with the bull that's the most complete package.
Vamos a empezar esta competencia con el grupo, con el ejemplar que presenta el más completo paquete de esta competencia.
I really like the breed character in this bull. Very nice hump placement, shape, and good masculine in the head.
Me gusta mucho la caracterización de este ejemplar, una jiba muy buena, con muy buena forma, muy bien plantada y mucha masculinidad en esa cabeza.
I like how strong and level he is down his top line.
Me gusta mucho la nivelación y la fortaleza que él presenta en la línea dorso-lumbar.
I really like the length of hip in this bull as well.
También manifiesta una muy buena nivelación a nivel de la cadera, sobre todo de ilion a isquion.
And you get behind this bull, I really like his hind quarter. He extends that muscle all the way down to his lower leg.
Y hablando de esa región de la cadera, él manifiesta una muy buena musculatura. Si podemos observar cómo le baja la musculatura desde la cadera hasta los corvejones en el cuarto trasero.
And I really like the depth of body through the heart region.
Y me gusta mucho la profundidad que él manifiesta en el tercio medio, pero sobre todo en la línea del corazón.
And the bull in second place,
El toro que se encuentra en segunda posición
this is a bull with capacity as well.
es un toro que también manifiesta capacidad.
You get behind him, he has nice thickness and muscle in his hind quarter.
También podemos observar cómo en las caderas él manifiesta una expresión de musculatura.
When you compare him to the bull that stands before him,
Cuando lo comparamos con el ejemplar de la primera posición,
he's not as quite as strong down that top right behind the hump, not as level as the bull in front.
no presenta la fortaleza de la línea dorso-lumbar que presenta el ejemplar de la primera posición.
The bull that winds up the class in third,
El toro que se encuentra en la tercera posición
it's a bull with masculinity in his head and his hump.
es un toro que presenta masculinidad, sobre todo en esa cabeza y en esa jiba.
For me, if I have to move him up any further, I'd just like to see a little more levelness in his hooks to pins and his hip.
Si algo me gustaría agregar es que me gustaría una mejor nivelación en la cadera, sobre todo en la región de ilion a isquion.
And he doesn't quite carry the volume the two bulls that stand before him in his midsection, but three very nice animals. Congratulations.
Y carece del volumen en el tercio medio, de la profundidad en el tercio medio que los dos ejemplares de la primera posición presentan, pero es un muy buen ejemplar. Muchas felicidades a los criadores y propietarios.
Primer lugar, grupo 12, placa 84, número económico 918 del 3, propiedad del expositor Enrique Sánchez Manteca. Segundo lugar, placa 85, número económico 958 del 3, propiedad del expositor Ganadería Rosa del Alba.
All right, guys. So in that last class, we had the Maya 544 female that was the dam of the bull. So again, that is going to be Chapo Caddis. He is going to be a son of JDH Mr. Jace Manso 422, and then he is out of Maya 544. Out of Maya 544. I just lost my internet, so we'll just tell you who was the Ganaderia Rosa del Alba. Had the Ganaderia Rosa del Alba with their Corona son out of Miss V8 526 over 7 was second in class. So now coming in for our championship consideration, we're going to have Rancho Chapapote with the 945 branded bull. That is going to be the Chapo Axle. This bull is going to be a complete full sibling to the Manfred bull who has won so much for Rancho Chapapote. And they're all feeling pretty good. I know we lost internet, didn't we? I still don't have any. Eventually we will. They're all feeling really good. Then in our second class winner was the bull wearing placard number 82. 82 is going to be the Chapo Albury. This is going to be the, this is the full sibling. The Albury bull is the full sibling to Manfred. That's the bull in the middle. The bull at the top is going to be a Lawford out of Maya 916, which we talked about was the grand champion in 2019. Full sibling to Manfred is going to be the 926 branded bull. And then the Chapapote bull coming in that third class is going to be a son of JDH Mr. Jace Manso out of Maya 544. And hopefully we'll get some internet here in a little bit. Gonna go sound off.
Del grupo 12, placa 85, número económico 958 del 3, propiedad del expositor Ganadería Rosa del Alba.
Three really high quality gray Brahman here in this division.
Tres excelentes toros Brahman grises compitiendo en esta categoría de mucha calidad.
We're going to start talking about the youngest bull in this division.
Empezamos hablando del ejemplar más joven de esta competencia.
I really like the Springer rib in his midsection.
Me gusta mucho el arqueamiento de costillas en el tercio medio.
Very nice breed character.
Muy bonita caracterización racial.
Very acceptable sheath.
Un prepucio muy aceptable.
And you get behind him, he carries good muscle pattern in that hind quarter.
Y representa una muy buena cobertura de musculatura en el cuarto trasero.
The bull in the middle.
El toro que se encuentra en la posición de en medio.
This is a powerhouse, a very strong bull.
Es un toro poderoso con mucha fortaleza.
Where this bull excels really is down that top line. He's so strong down his loin and in his hip.
Donde este toro sobresale es en esa fortaleza y en esa longitud y nivelación que tiene en la línea dorso-lumbar desde la jiba hasta la región de la cadera.
When you get behind him, he has so much thickness in that hind quarter and so much power and muscle.
Y precisamente en esa región de la cadera, él presenta unas muy buenas masas musculares que bajan muy bien hasta el área del corvejón.
I really like the hump shape, the placement, and the masculinity in his head.
Me gusta mucho el posicionamiento de su jiba, la forma de su jiba y la masculinidad y la caracterización racial que él manifiesta, desde la jiba hasta el área de la cabeza.
And a very nice substance of bone on that hind leg.
Y una muy buena estructura ósea.
The oldest bull competing in this division.
El toro que se encuentra en la posición de atrás compitiendo,
This is another bull with very nice breed character, good hump, masculinity in the head.
este es otro toro que igual manifiesta una muy bonita expresión racial en esa cabeza, en esa jiba.
He's a very attractive bull and he's very balanced.
Es un toro muy atractivo y muy balanceado.
You get behind him, he has a lot of thickness, a lot of muscle.
Es un toro que también presenta unas muy buenas masas musculares
And very nice depth of body and volume to this animal.
y muy buena profundidad y volumen en ese tercio medio.
We'll go select the champion of this division. Congratulations to all three breeders of these animals.
Vamos a seleccionar al campeón joven de esta competencia. Muchas felicidades a los criadores y propietarios de estos ejemplares.
Right, guys. So the 926 bull is the full sibling. He's the one that was in the middle. He's the full sibling to Manfred. So that is the full sibling to, and Manfred was the one that was champion of the world, correct? Not Bilbao.
I cannot answer the question.
I can.
Manfred is champion, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah.
Dude.
I can answer.
He's like, oh, I can't answer. Yes, you can. Come on.
Manfred is the champion of the world, yes.
Yeah, see, I got it right. And Ron was just confirming. Sorry about that, guys. It takes a little. Because Manfred is the one that was the 2023 Brahman champion of the world, 2023 National Grand Champion Bull. He's the Messiah out of the 55. Let's listen.
Toro que entra a reservar la posición del campeón joven.
As I said earlier in the class, this is a bull that has a tremendous amount of volume.
Como lo dije anteriormente, cuando él compitió en su grupo, es un toro que presenta un excelente volumen corporal.
You have to appreciate just that depth from the side profile, how deep he is in the flank.
Podemos apreciar cuando estamos de costado esa profundidad en el tercio medio.
We're going to take one more look and we'll select the reserve, but congratulations again to these breeders. 3 phenomenal bulls.
Vamos a dar una vuelta más y a seleccionar al campeón joven reservado, pero muchas felicidades a los creadores, 3 magníficos toros.
and he's going back. So now we have 2 chapapotes and 1 caposo. He's going back and he's looking at the chapapote out of the oldest class, looking at that hind end. Steve is looking at the chapapote out of the top class. Now Colin is looking at the caposo bull. The caposo bull is 102/3. He has been a champion before. He is going to be a half sibling, if I'm correct, to the yeah, he is, that's the Alamo bull. No, I'm sorry, wrong class. Sorry. And congratulations to Chapapote out of the oldest class. That is going to be out of class 12. That is going to be the Chapo Caddis. That is a JDH Mr. Jace Manso.
Campeón joven.
JDH Mr. Jace
Placa
Manso
82,
out
número
of
económico
the
926
Maya
del 3,
544.
propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote SDPR DRL. Campeón reservado joven, placa 84, número económico 918 del 3, propiedad del expositor Enrique Sánchez Manteca.
And we're now going to go take some championship photos.
Solicitamos por favor la entrega de los banderines correspondientes al licenciado Constantino Pérez Mari, criador de ganado Brahman del estado de Tabasco.
Just getting there. We're good. Okay, guys. So we're going to run some commercials here shortly. Ron's like freaking out because he's like, what are you doing? Moving your chair around with your leg on it. Getting more internet. I wonder if the Starlink's working again. We blew through the Starlink power. What can I say?
It's back.
All right. That worked well, huh?
Yeah.
Score.
And we just renewed the internet, so we should be good.
We should be good for a little while. What do you think?
Yeah, for 4 hours.
What about on the other?
The one inside, we still have time.
Okay.
It's going to ring you.
It will? Okay. It will ring my phone in an hour and 47 minutes. You know, guys, it's like putting money in the jukebox. That's what we're kind of sort of like over here with internet. We just keep putting money in the internet button. Putting money on the internet. Just keep going. All right.
I think it's time to talk about our
Sponsors?
Sponsor Finca La Chapaneca.
Finca La Chapaneca, you're so right. Now, they are not here at the moment, at the immediate moment, but boy, did they have a good palenque.
Yes, they did.
So talk to me about their palenque show.
Well, they won several divisions there. They compete for the grand champion. I don't think I don't have the data exactly.
Iran, I wasn't even there and you were. Dude.
Yeah, I know, but
Iran's so good, guys, though. He
I
really
normally
is.
pay attention to the cameras more than the shows.
I know.
Sorry.
You've got to be so busy. Poor Iran. I know. It's hard.
But hey, they bring cattle to Palenque. They did really well, and actually one of the champions, I think the female, is sister of one of the grand champions that they have before in another show. Yes.
Okay, you want me to run through some of the stuff they won?
Sure.
Okay, I've gotcha. Okay? Just saying. I'm there for you. I am that person. I am not that person that's going to make Iran look like he doesn't know what he's talking about, because I always feel like he does. He's like amazing. But he just gets super busy, guys, and he gets focused on those cameras. And I know when I'm focused on the cameras, I don't drive the cameras near as good. Be glad I'm not driving the cameras because I'd be all over the place and he would be like crazy. So, Finca La Chapaneca, they had multiple champions, but we're going to leave these up on the screen, but I'm going to talk to you just about their recent 2025 wins. They had the Miss Chapaneca 634/4. She was in class 2. She was our class champion, and she is a Maximus daughter out of the Chapaneca 451/10. Then we had Finca La Chapaneca also showed in class 3. They were reserve class champion there with their 630 branded female, and that is going to be a daughter of, and these are all in the red females. And that is going to be a daughter of the ASM Diomedes bull. That, of course, is a Colombian bull. And then out of SSC 827. They also had the class number 11. They had their champion there, 570/3. That was a Pasco daughter out of Miss Chapaneca 139/1. They also, they had a ton. They also had champion in the class number 18. That was Chapaneca 475/2. That was an Elmo daughter out of Casaray Maguil, Serena 3/49. So again, lots of wins there. Then in the grays, they had Chapaneca 316/2. That's a Riley Abolingo daughter out of the San Jose 323 female. In the bulls, they had the Chapaneca 673/3. I think we were showing him a minute ago. No. And that was a Tanque on Miss Chapaneca 161. We also had the Tanque on the Riley Sensi. That is going to be the Chapaneca 649/4 bull. Just on and on and on, as well as the Chapaneca 343. That's the one, 343/2. That is a Caranosa Monarch son out of Riley Sensi. Oops, sorry. Got wires crossing and touching. You're like, don't let the wires touch. We have bad stuff going on. Sorry, Iran. So again, some just amazing genetics that Finca Chapaneca had, as well as in the gray bulls, the 653/4. It goes on and on and on. Their list does go on and on. So they had a great palenque. They always have great shows. Of course, they've had wonderful, they had a great Tuxtla Gutierrez last year, where are we going to be this year during Tuxtla Gutierrez? Do you know?
During Tuxtla Gutierrez?
Yeah.
In Tuxtla?
We are. Absolutely. We're going to be in Tuxtla Gutierrez. They forgot us last year. So as far as champions go, they had the champion Ternera Reservada with their 634/4 in the red females. They had 6 champions, Iran. 6 champions. They also had the Joven Reservada female. That was the Chapaneca 570/3.
Continuando con el juzgamiento, ingresa a la pista del grupo 13 el ejemplar con la
they
placa
had so many.
86. Número
So,
económico
Finca La Chapaneca, in other words, what we're trying to say is, thank you. You are a rock star in your breeding program. You have so many champions. We wish you were here. We know we will see you at the Calm Cebu, and we will see you in Tuxtla Gutierrez.
Propiedad del expositor Enrique Sánchez Manteca.
So did you know, Iran, that the grand champion female in 2014 was the 544 female that just produced a champion here in, whoa, you guys pay attention. These bulls are feeling frisky. So the bull out of the oldest class was a son of the Maya 544. Maya 544 is the female that was grand champion in 2014 that is sired by JDH Mr. Manso 854/4 and out of JDH Lady Rosie Manso. And I can say I'm looking at the photo, and Lana Jo Ferguson was in the photo at that point in time. And she was also the 2013 National Show Female Calf Champion. And she is the dam of the Alonzo Bull. So no wonder they're going back to that beautiful female. So they went back to that beautiful female, the 544, to create their new Cadis Bull He's a Jace on the Maya 544. Now, guys, we are in class number 13. Class number 13. This is the first class of the Joven Mayor. First class of the Joven Mayor in the Gray Show, which is 11:47. We have been streaming for.
2 hours
They were
and
started
46,
late, yeah.
but they started
Yeah, they started late. Yeah.
40 minutes late.
Yeah. They're going a little faster today. Lee and Mari and Ranjab and Mosara. And, oh, look at everybody from Thailand. Hey, I've been really bad. I haven't been thanking you guys for watching. Bank KT Farm, thanks for watching. Deanna, thanks for watching. Juan Lopez, Carlos Leon, thank you so much
Manuel
for watching.
Miranda asked, which is the next event?
Which is our next event we're going to? Or which is the next class?
Event.
Event. Okay, so if you're asking which is the next event we personally are going to, we have some events in the United States that we're going to. We're going to be at the Sugar Classic in Louisiana at the beginning of September, end of August. We also will be at, as far as Mexico, we will be at Calm Cebu, and we are looking for sponsors. We need a little help from our friends because we're going to be there all week. If you have Sardo Negro, if you have Nalor, if you have gear, we're calling you. We need your help because to do this, it takes a team. And you want to have your name shown on the big screen and your commercials. So again, thank you guys. We will be live streaming the entire Calm Cebu. We have different packages for different shows as well as packages for the entire show. So we are here ready to provide for you. Then we will also be in Tuxpan Gutierrez. Cebu Muestra in November.
In November, yes.
Yeah, Cebu Muestra in November. We will be there. Absolutely. No question about that. We are in the arena right now, guys, class 13. We have Ganaderia Magu is the very first one showing. That is a BB Bronson son out of a VL Rojo Apache 1/50 daughter. We have Enrique Sanchez with his Chapapote bull. That is a Lawford on JDH Lady Leona Manso. And then we have the Omaha and the Sheriff. The Chapapote Sheriff and Omaha. The Sheriff is the oldest one, and that is a Woodson out of the Beulah female, which is super, super famous. Moving to the third spot is going to be the BB Bronson son. BB Bronson is a red bull, guys. He is a red bull. That's why this bull is so black and has a little bit of a red tinge to him. Moving into first place, we have the 584. Wait. I'm in the wrong. 884. Yeah, I'm in the right class. I was like, what? We have the 884 bull. And the crowd is getting a little excited, don't you think? I think they're maybe getting hungry. What do you think?
Yeah.
Sheriff 884 was our international Joven champion during the show in Tampico. He was also our Grandin Joven champion. So this is the class that Stuart Watkins used that bull as grand champion.
A really
Let's
nice bull
listen.
to start.
Buen toro con el que empezamos esta competencia que se encuentra en primer lugar.
I really like the breed character. He has a very nice shape of his hump, good size, very masculine head.
Me gusta mucho la caracterización racial y la expresión de masculinidad que este ejemplar manifiesta en esa cabeza y sobre todo en esa jiba muy bien plantada con muy buena forma.
He comes up to the top of the class in terms of muscle.
Él encabeza, él se encuentra en primer lugar de esta competencia en términos de musculatura.
When you get behind him, he has the most thickness in the hindquarter compared to the two bulls that stand behind him.
Cuando lo comparamos con los dos ejemplares que se encuentran en la segunda y en la tercera posición, él sobresale en esa expresión de musculatura del cuarto trasero, del nivel de la cadera hacia los corvejones.
And when you get behind him and look down that top line, he has a lot of expression of muscle on his top and his loin.
Y también manifiesta una fortaleza en la línea dorso-lumbar, acompañado nuevamente de cobertura muscular y de amplitud en la línea dorso-lumbar.
Very nice capacity, good depth, a powerful animal.
Mucha capacidad en ese tercio medio con costillas bien arqueadas.
The bull in second place
El toro que se encuentra en segunda posición
is another attractive, impressive bull.
es otro toro muy atractivo.
I really like how long-bodied he is from the side.
Me gusta mucho la longitud corporal que este ejemplar manifiesta.
He has nice capacity in his midsection.
Tiene muy buena capacidad en ese tercio medio.
When you compare him to the bull that stands before him,
Cuando lo comparamos con el ejemplar que se encuentra en la primera posición,
he doesn't quite have the amount of muscle in the hind quarter, and he's not as strong behind the hump, but a very impressive bull.
él carece de esas masas musculares de la cadera hacia los corvejones y de esa fortaleza en la línea dorso-lumbar que manifiesta el ejemplar de la primera posición.
The bull in third that winds up the class,
El toro que se encuentra en la tercera posición
he's another long-bodied bull when you view him from the side.
es otro toro que igual denota una muy buena longitud corporal cuando uno lo ve de costado.
But when you get behind him, he just doesn't carry that thickness and that depth of body as the two bulls that stand before him, but congratulations.
Pero cuando lo miramos de costado, él no manifiesta la capacidad y la profundidad en el tercio medio que manifiestan los otros dos ejemplares que se encuentran en la primera y en la segunda posición, pero muy buen ejemplar también. Muchas felicidades a los creadores y propietarios de esos 3 ejemplares.
Primer lugar, grupo 13, placa 90.
Oh,
Número
Katie
económico
Kempen is watching with us.
884 del 3.
Katie, you should come with us. You should come with us. You're not here now. Everybody who knows Katie, Katie is an amazing judge, wonderful cattle person, good person, good girlfriend, beautiful, all things awesome. Katie, you should be here with us. So I am personally inviting you to come with us to Comcebu in Veracruz. So here, guys, here's what we're going to do in Comcebu at Veracruz. You're going to fly in on a Sunday. You can go to the beach. Okay, Katie's watching. I'm telling her she needs to come to Veracruz.
Katie.
Kempen.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Katie needs to come.
And you need to get my sister to get her passport and come with you.
Yes, exactly. So this is Brandolyn on the mic. Brandolyn Bishop Win, in it to win it. And she is a winner for sure. So, guys, at Comcebu, here's what's going to happen. Okay, we're flying in on a Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, we're showing Brahman cattle. Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, we don't know which day yet. We are going to do the Ganaderia Rosa del Alba field day. OMG.
Yes.
Then you can go to the beach, then you can do whatever. They have parties, they have dinners. I understand they're going to have a special ticket for people that love the Brahman Journal. I've just got to get verification. They're going to have a different discounted price. It's definitely going to be worth it. You're going to have 5 big parties, dinners, all kinds of things to go to. It's going to be so much fun. And then Saturday night, closing gala, as well as the Supreme Champion. We are in a hotel on the beach. I've got a house for the team. I'm not saying I'm counting noses who's staying there. Okay, Katie says she's in. Well, she said she would love it.
Yeah.
That means you're in,
Let's
Katie.
make it happen, Katie.
I know. Besides getting a tan and looking great and like having fun and seeing these amazing cattle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go back to cattle. Sorry. Okay, Katie, you got me all excited. Can't wait to see you, girlfriend. All righty. So, Katie Kempen, she said she's going to try to be there. And besides, just think of all the people you'll meet. And you're such a wonderful judge. You could make contacts for even more wonderful judging around the globe. Just saying. All right, guys. In class number 13, we had the Omaha 886 bull win. Yes, sir. Yes.
Another really impressive single entry class.
Otro toro impresionante que entra solo en esta competencia.
A bull again that has really nice breed character about his head and his hump.
Otro toro que también muestra una muy buena caracterización racial en esa cabeza, en esa jiba.
He has excellent depth of body, very good capacity.
Tiene una excelente profundidad, mucha capacidad en el tercio medio.
You get behind this bull, he has a lot of muscle in him.
También manifiesta una excelente cobertura de musculatura.
He has very good substance of bone.
Una excelente estructura ósea.
I really like how clean he is in his sheath.
Me gusta mucho la limpieza que él manifiesta en la línea del ombligo del prepucio.
Very attractive bull. He'll come back and compete in the division.
Un toro muy atractivo que va a regresar a competir por el campeonato. Muchas felicidades, primer lugar de grupo.
Primer lugar, grupo 14, placa 91, número económico 863 del 3, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote SDPR de RL.
Guys, boy, do we have some amazing cattle. We have the winner from, we were talking about, so,
El
Brandolin,
grupo 15
our
ingresa a la pista el ejemplar con la placa
class
6,
number
número
13
económico
was won by
852 del
Sheriff.
2, propiedad
That
del
bull is
expositor
a,
Francisca M. de Sánchez
that
e
bull is the
hijos.
one that was grand champion
Ejemplar
at
del grupo 15 de 32
the
meses
show
de
in
edad.
Tampico.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so that was the one, I think that was the show in Tampico. I know, I cheat too, but yeah, he was the grand and reserve champion. And they have used that Woodson, it's amazing. They really do know what they like. They've used that Woodson crossed on that Beulah female over and over and over again. It is crazy. And it does work very, very well. Absolutely. So,
They're
love
doing.
Beulah, that's for sure.
Yes.
Alrighty, guys. All right, I got to get caught back up because I missed a couple classes. We are on class 15. Am I correct, Mr. Iran? Yes, and this is a single entry. So in class number, we had the Sheriff Bull was champion. And again, that was on the Beulah female. And Beulah on Woodson created Maya 750, who was a champion in 2016. Also created the Chapo David Bull. Also created the Esparta female that was just Hoven champion during the Tampico show. Beulah also actually created the Caposo Prophet Bull. So again, some great cattle were produced with the Beulah female. And Sheriff, of course, was grand champion during the International Ganado Cebu in Tampico. Also, that exact same cross created the Chapo Estudardo Bull in 2022. Let's listen to the judge.
Another on the single entry,
Otro toro impresionante que entra solo en esta competencia.
a bull that walks very freely when he gets on the move.
Un toro que camina naturalmente muy bien.
I like his breed character and pigmentation,
Me gusta mucho la caracterización racial y la pigmentación.
and he has a tremendous amount of muscle and power in that hind quarter.
Y tiene una impresionante cobertura de musculatura en el cuarto trasero.
When the bull stops and sets up, I would like to just strengthen him up down that top line right behind the hump, make him a little more level, but impressive bull. Congratulations.
Cuando el toro para, él tiende un poquito a tener no la fortaleza adecuada en la línea dorso-lumbar, pero aún así cuenta con una muy buena línea dorso-lumbar. Muchas gracias, en primer lugar.
Primer lugar, grupo 15, placa 96, número económico 852 del 2, propiedad del expositor Francisca M. de Sánchez e hijos.
Guys, we're moving into the championship drive. We're going to look for our winners from class 13, 14, and 15. Anton, where were you yesterday, dude? Hello from South Africa. Anton, you always watch with us, and I missed you yesterday. We should start WhatsApping Anton when we're going to have the live stream. You might not have known we were live streaming.
Ingresan a la pista
I am
los
so sorry.
ejemplares que participan
I have been really
con el
bad,
campeón joven
but I have
mayor,
a broken
ejemplar
leg.
del grupo 13,
So I have
placa
an
90,
excuse.
número económico
Just saying.
884 del 3, propiedad del
Do
expositor.
you think that's an
Rancho
excuse that I can
Chapopote,
use, Iran, that I have a broken leg? Not just a broken leg, even a broken knee.
Ejemplar del grupo 14,
Yeah.
placa 91,
So, yeah.
863 del
Ooh,
3.
the breeze is picking up.
Propiedad
This
del
feels good.
expositor
Brian
Rancho
Nunez,
Chapopote
hey, how are you?
SDPR
And you're
RL.
watching from, where are you watching from in the United
Ejemplar del
States,
grupo
Brian?
15, placa 96.
Where's Brian
Número
watching
económico
from in the USA? I'm not
852
getting
del
some
2.
of the comments. I
Propiedad
don't
del
know
expositor
why.
Francisca M. de Sánchez
I'm not
e
getting any of the
hijos.
comments. I know. Iran's going to check. Oh, Juan Jose Flores. Thank you for watching. Don't be getting rid of my stuff. Iran's over here like swiping on my phone, making sure it's working. Okay, guys. So we are in the championship drive, and I hope Iran is driving the cameras well. Just saying, because he's not looking. You know, how can you drive your cameras and not look? That's like driving your car and not looking. Look, all the bulls are starting to feel good, so they now
Ingresa a
have
la
a little
pista el
gate going
ejemplar
back and
del
forth.
segundo lugar del grupo 13,
See,
placa
I'm not getting the
89.
comments. Did you notice
Número
that?
económico
See,
886
it's
del
not
3.
just me.
Propiedad del expositor Enrique Sánchez Manteca.
Okay, guys, in the very first class, we have, he's watching from Bell City. Brian is watching from Bell City. Brian Nunez. Brahman Breeder Deluxe. Larry Anderson. Thank you, Larry. Where were you yesterday, too? You and Anton are always there watching me. Like, come on, guys. I missed y'all. Okay, hello from Houston, Larry Anderson. Hope you're watching it on the big screen. Shame for sure. I got to get everybody in from all around the world. Yeah. Hey, guys, you know what we're going to do tomorrow? Make sure if you're not live with us, like we're going to be in and out and in and out, but we are going to be 100% at the field day in Rancho Chapopote. And when we are, we're going to be doing some like stories and stuff, okay? So for sure, make sure you follow along with us. And then, just saying, we're going to be at the Calm Cebu in October. Put it on your calendar. We're going to be live streaming for the entire week. We're going to live stream every single Brahman show, okay? And that's going to be, we're going to fly in on a Sunday. We're going to live stream on a Monday and a Tuesday with the Brahman cattle. And then we're going to go one of those days, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. We're going to be at Rosa del Alba. We are so excited that Rosie said yes. It's almost like, I feel like I'm getting married. It's like she said yes to the dress. I'm so excited. She said yes to our field day. That is going to be epic. I have been to both of those ranches. Both are amazing. So if you cannot travel with us, which Katie Kempen said she would be. Oh, and Katie could live stream with me and commentate. We would have fun, I think.
I think that works. Just to make sure, Katie is the
really beautiful friend.
The lady that went with Bedlam behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
She is.
She is, but he's a married man.
Yeah,
so, I mean, like,
why
he just, like, did the smile and the thumbs up. Not as beautiful as his wife, but that's okay.
Exactly.
So, greetings from the Munoz family to Rancho Chapopote. Good luck. I agree. Justino, they have wonderful cattle, and we will be at their field day tomorrow, guys. So, we are in the Joven Mayor Championship. It is going to be Chapopote in the first spot, Chapopote in the second spot, and Chapopote in that third spot. Again, some amazing genetics here from multiple people. Ask Chapopote when we can export their genes through the USA. Okay, you can, Anton. We're going to show you in just a minute. They have two bulls. The Manfred bull, which was champion of the world. They can export anywhere. You cannot buy it in the USA and use it in the USA. Actually, I guess theoretically you are buying it in the USA, but you cannot use it in the USA. Okay, so the Manfred bull and the Bilboa bull are both at Elgin. Iran, show just like, do we have like where we can show the commercial really small? Or I guess we could go side by side. It wouldn't be too bad. I mean, just for a minute. So Anton, absolutely. I can get you their numbers. I can give you Jesus's WhatsApp. You just share with me that you want that. And look here. We're also sharing the Elgin Breeding Service, Rancho Chapopote. But look right there, guys. You on the Bilboa bull and the Manfred bull. Manfred was champion of the world. and the Bilboa bull. Both of those are just amazing bulls. So you can buy semen on both of those bulls. Go anywhere in the world. You could even use it in the United States, but they are respectful because they have an agreement that they can't do that, and so they are very respectful, which I have great, yeah. Greetings from Guyman, Oklahoma. Jose Francisco Luna, thank you for watching from Oklahoma. You know, we were just in Oklahoma not that long ago for the Glory Bee sale. So again, Rancho Chapapote, Manfred 611. That is going to be a Maasai son. Okay. And then they also have the Bilboa bull that is also a Maasai son. Oops, I just closed that and I didn't mean to. I was like right there. Am I saying that real? I always say Bilboa. Bilbao? It should be Bilbao. I think it should be Bilbao. I don't think I say it right. Yeah. So Bilbao is a half sibling to the Manfred. Bilbao is out of Maya 867. And Manfred, boy, they're like very focused on their judging here. Mohammed is watching with us. Hey, and Suzanne Lindley. Oh, I'm sorry. Iran was like looking at me like I was supposed to shut up. So sorry. So I was. Suzanne Lindley, hey, how are you? And Get Better is watching with us. Renee Armo is watching with us. Rogelio, Jesus Avila, Manuel Miranda, he is watching from Saltillo in Mexico. Arturo, Raul Rodriguez, Ratpon, thank you guys for watching with us. Desde donde nos están viendo? Where are you watching from? Lots of our friends from Thailand. We are in the arena right now, guys, with Steve Hudgens and his son Colin Hudgens as the judges. And we have a change.
Mr. Fernando Sainz just came here to tell us that there is an add-on.
Oh, okay.
Class 17, and he was really nice to tell us the information about this
Yes. Okay. So Carlos Reyes has a bull that is going to be showing in class number 17. It is not in the catalog, but you know what? I think that it showed in Tampico. So I'm going to ask, I know it showed in Tampico. So I need the Tampico because he won a class in Tampico. So Miss Maciel. Oh, yeah.
Three really nice Brahman bulls out competing for.
Realmente 3 ejemplares muy buenos que están compitiendo por este campeonato.
The youngest bull here is just a beautiful bull. I love the pigmentation. I love the breed character, the hump placement.
El toro que vemos, el toro más joven de esta competencia es un toro muy bonito que nos gusta mucho por esa cabeza, por esa expresión de masculinidad, por esa forma de esa jiba muy bien plantada.
He's got plenty of capacity. He's got plenty of depth of body.
Tiene mucha capacidad, tiene mucha profundidad.
Good muscling down the loin and down through the hind quarter.
Tiene mucha musculatura, sobre todo en la línea, en el área del cuarto trasero.
Excellent bull.
Excelente toro.
The bull in the middle is a very powerful bull.
El toro de en medio es un toro poderoso.
Yes, I really appreciate the muscling this bull has and the fullness over the top of his hips.
Lo que más aprecio de este toro es la musculatura con la que él termina, con la que él remata a la línea de la cadera hacia los corvejones, la musculatura de posterior.
Really nice breed character, nice hump, a very eye-appealing bull.
Muy bonita caracterización racial, muy bonita jiba, un toro muy atractivo.
The oldest bull in the lineup,
El toro más grande de esta competencia,
a little bit different type of bull,
o un toro un poco diferente del estilo del primero y del segundo,
really long-bodied.
manifiesta una muy buena longitud corporal.
Bull has a lot of muscle in that hind quarter and down the loin.
También tiene muy buena musculatura en el tren posterior al nivel de la cadera.
Beautiful pigmentation.
Muy bonita pigmentación.
He just wants to be a little bit lower behind that hump, a little bit tighter through the heart girth.
Si algo tengo que manifestar es que me gustaría una mejor fortaleza en esa línea dorsolumbar, un poco cerrada terminando la jiba.
We'll look at him one more time. In my mind, it's a close placing. We'll look at him one more time, and we'll make the champion.
Bueno, vamos a darles una vuelta más. La verdad que la decisión está un poco complicada. Hay una pelea dura entre el primero y el segundo lugar, pero ahorita vamos a dar el veredicto.
So it is going to get really exciting here. But we do have our winners from class 13, 14, 15. Again, class 13 is going to be the Sheriff Bull. That is the bull branded with the 884. Looks like he's going to go out of that middle class. That's going to be the Denver Bull. The Denver Bull, who was a son of Chapapote 571. He is sired by Chapapote 571, and he is out of Maya 582. And then that is a single entry. So he's going to choose from these other two Chapapote bulls.
Single entry, so no will reserve out of these two bulls.
Ese toro que fue el campeón joven mayor entró solo en su grupo, por consiguiente no hay un ejemplar que entre a reservar su posición. Entonces, de los ejemplares que quedan de los dos grupos anteriores, vamos a seleccionar al campeón joven mayor reservado.
I said this was a very close placing in this class. I really like this bull in the front.
Como dije anteriormente, había una pelea dura entre el campeón y el campeón reservado porque había mucha similitud entre los toros. Entonces declaramos el toro que se encuentra en la posición de adelante, el campeón joven mayor reservado.
Beautiful pigmentation, beautiful bull.
Muy bonita pigmentación, muy buen toro.
Peón placa 91, número económico 863 del 3.
So,
propiedad
absolutely.
del expositor,
And
Rancho Chapopote, SDPR.
we have a bunch of people watching.
Campeón
Joe
reservado
Pascal,
joven
Dr.
mayor,
Joe
placa
Pascal,
90,
and Vanessa
número
Hudgens. That, of
económico
course, is probably
884
you
del
and
3,
Bob are probably sitting there
propiedad
watching the
del
live
expositor,
stream.
Rancho
Corbin looks
Chapopote,
great, guys, by the way. Of course, Corbin
SDPR.
is Bob and Vanessa's
Pedimos, por
grandson.
favor,
They're
la entrega
watching.
de
We
los
are in the
banderines
arena with Steve Hudgens, who we were
a la
here
señora Rosy Guizar,
in 2012,
criadora de ganado
as
Brahman
he was
en el estado de
the
Veracruz.
judge here in 2012. So it's been a lot of fun. Derek Torres, thanks for watching. J. Luis Martinez, Rogelio, Jose. Hey, Dr. Pascal. I don't know if you're on like one of the speakers during the Com Cebu. That would be super fun if you were, because we're going to be at the Com Cebu. And if not, you should bring your wife, and that would be a great vacation spot. I mean, a little warm, but in October it's not bad. And okay, thank you. Low battery on that camera right there. On it. Okay, we need a battery change out. Perfect. I love it when people help us. They know what we're looking for. You want to go? We're going to run some commercials. Okay, actually, Kimberly's going to go get that. Awesome. Okay, run some commercials. Thank you, Ron.
Este es un país de cultura milenaria y modernidad, donde convive lo tradicional con lo sofisticado. Un país diverso, mágico. Un país de gente trabajadora, cálida, amable. Así es México. Y toda esta cultura y pasión viene de nuestro campo, donde cada día desde hace 100 años, hombres y mujeres trabajan por parejo, con dedicación y compromiso, para hacer del cebú mexicano animales altamente productores de carne y leche. Brahman gris, Brahman rojo, Gucerat, Gir, Nelor, Indo Brasil, Sindhi. Esa dedicación, pasión y amor por el cebú nos ha llevado a crear una raza emblema, orgullo de México, sardo negro. Una raza de animales de doble aptitud, hecha en México, ideal para la producción de carne y leche. Sardo negro, con 46 años de registro oficial por la Asociación Mexicana de Criadores de Cebú, es garantía de calidad genética, que ha cruzado las fronteras con ejemplares en Panamá, Costa Rica, Colombia, El Salvador, Honduras, Guatemala y Estados Unidos. Por nuestra gran historia con el cebú, México será sede del tercer Congreso Mundial de Criadores de Cebú, CONCEBú. Y te esperamos en Veracruz, México, del 21 al 26 de octubre de 2025. Nuevas tendencias de producción, alta genética, cebú, clave en la alimentación mundial, productores de 5 continentes, servicios y productos de clase mundial. Sin duda, será un gran encuentro, con intercambios de experiencias y lazos fraternos que nos unen a países de todo el mundo por una sola pasión. La Asociación Mexicana de Criadores de Cebú, IFICEBU, te esperan en Veracruz, México, del 21 al 26 de octubre de 2025. Tercer Congreso Mundial de Criadores de Cebú, CONCEBU, unidos por el cebú.
Ingresa a la pista el ejemplar del grupo 16, placa 97, número económico 144/2, propiedad del expositor, Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo SPR DRL. Ejemplar del grupo 16 con 35 meses cumplidos.
A very impressive bull that walks out here for the single entry in this class.
Un toro impresionante, el que entra solo en este grupo.
I really like the breed character, a very masculine head, good hump placement and shape.
Me gusta mucho la caracterización racial de este animal, acompañado de muy buena expresión de masculinidad en esa cabeza, en esa jiba muy bien plantada y la forma de la jiba.
I like how strong and level he is down his spine.
Me gusta mucho la fortaleza que él manifiesta en esa línea dorso-lumbar.
I really like the depth of body and the heart girth, the flank. He carries it very proportionate for his body.
Me gusta mucho la profundidad, no solo en el tercio medio, sino también en la línea del corazón y en el área del flanco, de la cadera hacia los corvejones, muy bien cuadrada esa profundidad.
He has a very nice and acceptable sheath.
Una línea de ombligo muy buena y muy aceptable.
And when you get behind this bull, he's a thick-made bull, a lot of power, a lot of muscle in that hind quarter. He'll come out and compete in the division.
Y cuando lo vemos en la parte trasera, él también presenta muy buena profundidad en esa cadera, de la cadera a los corvejones, acompañado de mucha musculatura y de muy buen balance. Muchas felicidades.
Primer lugar, grupo 16, placa 97, número económico 144/2, propiedad del expositor, Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo SPR RL.
Take it. Righty. Just saying, if I get your phone call, I will take it. Alrighty, guys, that was Mr. Caposo Charles, and Caposo is excited. They are celebrating their 50th anniversary, and we're going to have a big party tonight, from what I understand. So that was going to be a bull that was sired by the Mr. Caposo Ferno bull, the 18/4 bull, and that is at Mr. H. Maddox Manso's son. So that makes this Charles bull a grandson of Maddox. And then it's out of the Miss Kemp Charles 59/3. So the Ferno bull is a bull that has produced multiple champions for our good friends at Rancho El Caposo, as well as other ranches too. They've used that bull. So for example, they've created the Reserve Grand and Adult Champion Gray Female, the MPG Manuelita, that was a champion in Veracruz, Mexico. And the Mr. Caposo Ferno was actually a grand champion in what year? 2015. Iran can't answer because he's busy on the phone. He is a grand champion from 2015 when we were there in Tuxpan Gutierrez, in Chiapas. And you know what? Adeline Allen was working with the Brahman Journal team back then. She's now ST Genetics. Woohoo! But anyway, that bull was a Joven Menor champion. So that bull, the Furno bull, has produced multiple champions, and it's good to see him back in the show ring in his progeny. Right now, we have our good friends at Ganaderia Tres Mujeres. They are showing their bull. That is going to be not in your catalog, if you're following along in your catalog. That's going to be the 3MG 757 over 2. This is going to be the Woodson Demanso son out of the CRB 177 over 3. And it is competing today against the Chapapote bull, Chapo Monarca. So again, we have one that was not in the catalog, but it is showing, and it is out of the 177 over 3 female. That is super famous for Rancho Ganaderia Tres Mujeres. So, did I just get out of internet again? No, I think we're okay. My internet just got like massively slow. Alrighty, so okay, the Dora female is the Lawford daughter out of Lady H. Alexi Manso. She is a champion of her own. She has done a tremendous job for our good friends at Ganaderia Tres Mujeres. So if you really like the look of that bull there at the end, that is a Dora out of the Dora female, which was a multi-time champion for our good friends at Ganaderia Tres Mujeres, and then sired by Woodson. The Chapapote bull is a noble son out of Maya 755. So the 768 over 2 bull is a noble son out of 755. Beautiful bulls. I think Steve and Colin will go back and forth on these, liking both, clearly. They've been very impressed and very complimentary of all of the cattle that have shown here. Reggie Rodriguez, great coverage. Thank you so much. And Anton Logenberg, thank you, watching from South Africa. So appreciate it. All righty. Steve is going around, looking. Very intense. The Chapo Monarca is out of the Maya 755 female. Yes?
Hello. Yes, there is a guy in the stands
Yes?
that could be a little happy, and he is instructing the exhibitors how to do their
What
job.
colored shirt is he wearing?
The hat and his stand.
Oh my gosh. Look at him. Oh, he's having a good time. I don't think he's related to anybody.
I don't think so.
Do we have a camera?
Yeah,
that we can
I'm
get on
actually
that?
showing that.
Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. He is having a really good time. So do you see the guy with the hat behind? Yep. And he keeps pointing to Brandy. Yeah, he keeps pointing to Brandy, and he's saying what a good job she's doing. And I think he wants her to be the winner. It's either he wants her to be the winner or he likes the bull. He might like the girl. What do you think?
I think he's happy.
I think he's very happy. I do think he's very happy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you. I think these are some great bulls. And Reggie Rodriguez is watching with us. Hey guys, you didn't grow up with the television show Dallas, and you probably never saw the reruns. But there was a really cool soap opera Iran called Dallas, and it had like this big plantation, and it was like the Ewing family and everything. Reggie Rodriguez has been able to secure that facility to have a sale in April.
Really?
And guess who's going to be there doing the sale? From what I understand.
Ours?
Yeah. Ours? Reggie, we got it on the live stream now. You are committed to us. We will be there for you and do a great job. We're going to be, guys, between now and the end of the year, we're going to be in Ecuador. So we are looking for sponsors. We could sure use some help. Lee, there's a guy, Lee, sitting over here in the stands, pointing at the cattle. I think he's been pointing at Brandy. I promise I will watch Brandy and make sure she's safe.
Well, I'm not sure because then he
now he
goes to
likes the
other guy.
chapapote. Well, at first he really wanted Brandy to win. See, now he's pointing at Brandy. Anyway, this is a non-exhibitor, just a spectator that is watching and going back and forth on these bulls. But back to where we're going to be. We're going to be in Ecuador, middle of October. We're going to be at Com Cebu. And Reggie Rodriguez, you have said you wanted to travel internationally. Come to Com Cebu with us. They have an amazing price package. I'm just trying to get verification from Miguel Angel. For those of you who are fans of the Brahman Journal. No, I think it's actually like association members. But anyway, so you have like 5 different parties, cocktails, galas, that sort of thing you're going to get to go to. Fly in on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday Brahman show. One of those days we're going to be at Ganaderia Rosa del Alba. It's going to be amazing. You're going to get to interact with all breeders from all around the globe. They have so many people that have bought tickets from Central America and South America. They say it is amazing the number of people that are attending the event. Lots and lots of attendees. They actually have had to go ahead and add on a building. Did you know that, Iran? They've had to add vendor space because they've sold all of the vendor space for that event. That's not me. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yes.
Sorry.
I heard something yesterday that
Yeah.
there's
And we helped sell that vendor space.
Yep.
Because we had a lot of vendors that were contacting us, and we just told them to contact Sarah at the Com Cebu. But we'll have more and more information for you. You can definitely text us and learn about it. And I love to see Brandy showing such a great job in her braid. Her hair looks lovely like that, don't you think? I think so, too. She does such a good job.
She has a trenza.
Trenza?
How do you say that in English?
Braid.
Braid?
Braid. Trenza, yeah. She has beautiful hair. She went for the messy ponytail look yesterday, Lee. Javier, thank you for watching. And Ivan and Efran and Ruiz and Manuel Garcia and Michael Garcia and Romeo. But again, back to...
Lee Fleeman says, appreciate it, though.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. We're on it. We're taking care of your girl. Actually, she can probably take care of herself, but hey, I got crutches. I can go hit people. So yeah. So, but we will be at all these different events, including the Muestra Cebu in November.
Grupo difícil de juzgar.
Two little different types of the bulls that are standing before us today.
Dos tipos diferentes de toros en esta competencia.
We're going to go with the white bull for first in the class.
Nos inclinamos por el ejemplar que se encuentra en la primera posición.
In terms of just overall capacity, volume,
En términos de esa capacidad y de ese volumen corporal que él manifiesta.
the amount of spring or rib this bull has is tremendous.
Es el arqueamiento de costillas que este ejemplar manifiesta es tremendo.
And when you really look at that heart girth region, he just carries that depth all the way from his top line to his chest floor.
Y sobre todo la profundidad que él manifiesta en la primer costilla, en la línea del corazón, desde la parte de la jiba hasta los hombros, es impresionante.
And when you get behind this bull, he has a lot of thickness as well.
Y también él tiene una cobertura de musculatura muy amplia.
And he also has an acceptable underline.
Y tiene una línea del ombligo y del prepucio muy aceptable.
The darker pigmented bull,
El toro de atrás, el toro oscuro pigmentado,
I really like his pigmentation.
me gusta mucho su pigmentación.
He has a nice masculine head.
Tiene una cabeza muy masculina.
I like the length of body, the length of spine.
Me gusta mucho la longitud corporal que él tiene.
But when you compare him to the bull that stands before him, he just isn't as deep in that midsection in the heart region compared to the white bull.
Pero cuando lo comparamos con el ejemplar de la primera posición, él queda de ver un poco en esa línea del corazón, en esa primera costilla, en esa profundidad en la primera costilla que mencionamos sobre el primer ejemplar.
But both of these bulls are very useful.
Pero los dos toros son toros muy funcionales.
Congratulations to the breeders.
Felicidades a los creadores.
Primer lugar,
So that took a really long time because both of those are tremendous bulls. Really, really great job. Both really, really good bulls. So back to that Calm Cebu we were talking about, but the Chapo Monarca was our reserve Hoven champion bull back at the show in Tampico. And the 757 over 2 bull was a class champion in Tampico. So again, we're going into class number 18, and that will be it for the gray bulls. We will have 2 bulls. We will have Montreal and Paris. These are both going to be Maasai sons. One is going to be out of the Maya 5.5, and one is out of the Maya 125. So we are going to be saying that one is going to be a
Placa 102, número económico 730 del 2, propiedad del expositor Francisca M. de Sánchez e hijos. Placa 103, número económico 729 del 2, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote CDPR de RL.
Very first bull, the Montreal, is going to be a full brother to the Manfred bull, and the second one is going to be a half sibling, and because he is out of the Maya 125 female. Gustavo, thank you for watching with us, and Drilga, and Walter, and Micah. Guys, thanks for watching with us. We were talking about, we're down to the very, very end. These 2 bulls were actually grand and reserve grand under Stuart Watkins in the show in Tampico. We were talking about the Calm Cebu, and that we're going to be getting some special pricing for you guys for the Calm Cebu, but we are inviting all of you to come. Reggie Rodriguez, we think you should come. You could help promote your sale in April. There is going to be there at the original Dallas showcase, South Fork, I think it was called, yeah? If I'm right, Reggie? It's called South Fork. And that's where they filmed the television show Dallas. That is going to be an epic party and sale. That will be April. We have it in our Brahman event. I know we have those dates because he checked with me to make sure we could do it. You know what's really cool is when all these different events contact us first and go, hey, where are you going to be in this such and such a date? And I'm like, we're going to be here. And they go, well, if we book ourselves the next weekend, will you be able to do our show? And I'm like, yeah, we can. So, yeah, the entire world gets to see these amazing cattle when we're here, and we love showing them to you guys. So, we're going to go with the Paris Bull over the Montreal Bull, which it was the other way around with Stuart Watkins just in April. So thanks, guys, for sharing our posts. Thanks for liking our cattle show that we're showing you. And this is the show in
The bull that's going to
Tuxpan.
win, the bull that has the most power.
El toro que gana esta competencia que ponemos en primer lugar es el toro más poderoso.
He really excels and comes to the top of this class at that Springer rib in that midsection.
Él sobresale por esa profundidad y por esa capacidad en el tercio medio.
And I really appreciate the depth of body and that heart girth.
Y aprecio mucho también esa fortaleza en la línea del corazón de la primera costilla.
You get behind this bull, he has a lot of muscle down that top and through his loin.
Si lo vemos, también él tiene una muy buena cobertura de musculatura en la cadera
And a lot of thickness in his hind quarter.
y mucha musculatura también en el tren posterior.
Impressive bull.
Impresionante toro.
The bull in second place,
El toro en segunda posición,
a bull that has length of body.
un toro que manifiesta una muy buena longitud corporal.
You get behind him, he has ample muscling in his hind quarter.
También tiene una muy buena musculatura, cobertura de musculatura, sobre todo en el cuarto trasero.
But when I compare this bull to the bull in first place,
Pero cuando lo comparamos con el toro en la primera posición,
he's not as profound in his midsection and he doesn't have the depth of body and the heart girth compared to the bull in the first place.
carece de la profundidad y del arqueamiento de costillas del primer ejemplar y sobre todo de la fortaleza y la profundidad en la línea del corazón, en la primera costilla que el primer ejemplar manifiesta.
Congratulations, two very nice bulls.
Muchas felicidades, dos excelentes toros.
Primer lugar, grupo 18, placa 103, número económico 729 del 2, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote SDPR DRL. Segundo lugar, placa 102, número económico 730 del 2, propiedad del expositor Francisca M. de Sánchez e hijos.
All right. So, circling back to Reggie Rodriguez and the fact that I'm inviting you to come to the Com Cebu, I'll give you more information later. But yeah, it's going to be a great event. Just being able to see the Brahman show, meet all these people from around the globe. You will be able to make so many contacts with Brahman breeders, Cebu breeders. I just feel like it is going to be great. And Clem Ranch is watching with us. Hey, Bert Clem, how are you doing? Hey, Bert, that would be a great vacay for you too. You should come. Ricky Butler and Berna are coming to the Com Cebu in Veracruz, October like 20 through the 26th. It's in Veracruz, Mexico. Beautiful, safe. You can get a hotel right on the beach. We've got some special pricing for people. We're going to report that. Lots of parties, lots of galas, amazing parties. You'll be able to see all the sardos, the Nalors, the Gujarat, the gears, everything. And we're also going to have the Brahmins show the first 2 days. So Monday, Tuesday, Brahmins. Then they're going to have a ranch tour to Rosa del Alba, which is very close there in Veracruz. You're going to have so much fun. It'll be great. We didn't freeze, did we? Yeah, no, we're good. Anyway, but a great event to come to, and we're going to find out about the things they have going on for the ladies. They're going to definitely have things for the ladies to do, and just a awesome event that you can do a lot of fun stuff, shopping. You can go to the beach. You can just do a lot of fun stuff there in Veracruz. Beautiful, beautiful city, amazing restaurants. So there you go. Bert, you get with me and let me know, and I'll get you all the details. I'm going to give out some information for, I do believe there's some special pricing for people, I think if they're members of certain associations. So let's find out about that, and we'll get some more information. We'll be sending out email blasts, Facebook posts, and then everybody has my WhatsApp. Just feel free to text me. I'll get you the information. Alrighty, let's talk about what we're looking at in this senior championship drive. We have from class number 716. From 16, we have the Caposo Charles 144. This is going to be a Caposo Furno son. He was a champion earlier this year in Tampico. We are then going to have the two very impressive bulls, the Monarca bull, which is a noble son, and then we're going to have the Woodson son for our good friends at Ganaderia Tres Mujeres with the beautiful Brandy Barnes. I've already talked about the braid. What do you call it in Spanish?
Trenza.
Trenza. That's a trenza in Spanish, Brandy. Just letting you know. Yep, she's flipping her braid. And then she's loving it. Yep. And then we're going to have, and those two are out of that middle class. That's going to be class 17. 18, we're looking at Paris and Montreal. And interesting, Paris and Montreal were flipped with Stuart Watkins when he was judging. He used Montreal, who was sitting second in class, as his grand, and he used Paris as his reserve grand in the show. So again, some great bulls. I always would be interested to find out, like, if you went over and you asked Jesus and Enrique, which one would they think? Their person, I mean, like, I wonder what they would say. Like, I would have picked this one over that one of theirs. They're not like picking amongst the whole thing, but just between theirs. What do you think?
I would think that they would like both. For what I'm seeing from here, I think they are more they are reading more what the exhibitors are doing, how the cattle is being placed, and they are noticing some things on both, good things and some things that maybe the exhibitor could change a little bit. I think
the showman, they're helping
the
their showman, like
yes.
saying, hey, he looks good there.
I think that they are reading those things there.
You know what? It's really hard, guys, because if you've never shown cattle, it's really, really hard because, like, the show person is not right there. I mean, like, the show person is right there, but they don't see what the judge sees. So they can't. So to them, I always find it interesting because I'll be taking a photo and the person standing, holding the animal will be going, what? And I'm like, no, trust me, this looks great. And then they see the photo and they go, oh, yeah, because they're like right on the animal. So it's really hard. Sometimes, like, you see Brandy, because she's such an excellent show person, sometimes she'll drop the lead, when she knows her animals, and she'll step off and kind of look. She'll step off and look back, at the animal she's showing, just to make sure that it's set the way she would like it set. So he's giving Raul a lesson here. That is Colin. Colin, of course, the Colin Hudgens, the judge, is with our assistant judge in the arena. Our assistant judge is Raul of Rancho Montebello, and he went to the judging clinic and judging seminar in the United States during the World Brahman Congress. They have from what I understand, have a program. Oops, let's listen to the judge. He's making their decision.
3 very nice Brahmans out here competing in the division. The breeders of these animals should be very happy with their results.
3 excelentes ejemplares Brahman Gris, los que están compitiendo por este campeonato. Los criadores y propietarios de estos ejemplares deben sentirse muy feliz de tener estos 3 ejemplares aquí en competencia.
Starting with the larger younger bull in this division.
Empezamos con el ejemplar más joven de esta competencia.
He definitely has the most size in total frame size in the division.
Él es el ejemplar que cuenta con la mejor talla de esta competencia, la talla más grande de esta competencia.
I like his breed character. He has a very masculine head, nice hump.
Me gusta mucho su caracterización racial y su manifestación de masculinidad a nivel de esa cabeza y de esa jiba.
He has very nice spring of rib in that midsection. When you get behind him, he has a lot of thickness.
Él cuenta con un excelente arcamiento de costillas y con una capacidad en ese tercio medio.
The bull in the middle.
El toro que se encuentra en la posición de en medio.
We talked earlier in this class how much I appreciate the depth of body this bull carries.
Hablamos cuando él compitió en su grupo, la profundidad que él presenta y sobre todo la fortaleza en la línea del corazón que él manifiesta.
A bull that has ample muscling when you get behind him, but you just have to appreciate the volume.
Un toro que presenta una excelente cobertura de musculatura, pero sobre todo un excelente volumen corporal.
And the oldest bull competing in this division,
Y el toro más grande de esta competencia,
I really like the breed character in this bull.
me gusta mucho su caracterización racial.
You get behind him, he carries a tremendous amount of muscle in his hind quarter.
Vemos una excelente y una tremenda musculatura, sobre todo en el tren posterior, en el cuarto trasero.
He has a lot of expression of muscle down the loin.
Tiene una excelente expresión de musculatura en la línea dorso-lumbar
And very nice capacity and spring rib in this bull.
y mucha capacidad en ese tercio medio aunado a costillas muy bien arqueadas.
We will go select the champion of this division, but once again, congratulations to the breeders of these animals. Great
Vamos a
job.
seleccionar al campeón adulto de esta competencia, pero de antemano muchas felicidades a los criadores y propietarios de estos 3 ejemplares.
Righty. So they're going to go with, yep, they're going with Paris. Paris is going to be your grand champion in the senior division. Paris is going to be the senior champion bull.
The bull that comes in to replace the champion of this drive,
El toro que entra a reservar la posición en esta competencia
he's a balanced bull.
es un toro balanceado.
I really like how smooth and long he is down his top.
Me gusta mucho la longitud corporal que él manifiesta,
And you get behind him, he really carries that muscle down on his lower hind quarter.
acompañado también de esa musculatura y sobre todo musculatura de posterior en el cuarto trasero.
He's a very nice, very correct made bull.
Es un toro muy bonito y un toro muy correcto.
I'll go select the reserve.
Vamos a seleccionar al campeón adulto reservado.
All right. Looks like he's walking up to the younger bull. Maybe he's looking at the Caposo. Going back and forth. Caposo. Hey, David. Thanks for watching with us. And Alfredo. And Jose. And Juan. And goes to Caposo. Caposo will be your champion, the reserve champion in the show here. That is going to be out of that youngest class. That is going to be the Mr. Caposo Charles 144 over
Campeón
2.
adulto,
That is
placa
sired
103,
by
número
Furno.
económico
Furno, which we already
729
talked
de
about.
propiedad del expositor
Charles
Rancho
was the
Chapopote
Joven Mayor
SDPR
champion
DRL.
in Tampico.
Campeón
And
reservado adulto,
when was Caposo
placa
Furno a
97,
champion, Iran? Do you know?
número económico 144 sobre 2, propiedad del expositor
No.
Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo
Try again.
SPR DRL.
22?
No.
Closer, older?
2015 when Adeline Allen worked for the Brahman Journal. All right, guys, I'm going to go and let Iran finish up. Talk to you guys
Solicitamos, por favor,
while
la entrega de los
while we have some
correspondientes al señor Luis Salinas
photos
Falcón,
taken, and
criador
then
de
we're going to
ganado
go to the
Brahman
group
del
classes,
estado de
Grupo de
Tabasco.
Familia, and I'll be back soon.
Este es un país de cultura milenaria y modernidad, donde convive lo tradicional con lo sofisticado. Un país diverso, mágico. Un país de gente trabajadora, cálida, amable. Así es México. Y toda esta cultura y pasión viene de nuestro campo, donde cada día desde hace 100 años, hombres y mujeres trabajan por parejo, con dedicación y compromiso para hacer del cebú mexicano animales altamente productores de carne y leche. Brahman gris, Brahman rojo, Gucerat, Gir, Nelor, Indu Brasil, Sindhi. Esa dedicación, pasión y amor por el cebú nos ha llevado a crear una raza emblema, orgullo de México, sardo negro. Una raza de animales de doble aptitud, hecha en México, ideal para la producción de carne y leche. Sardo negro, con 46 años de registro oficial por la Asociación Mexicana de Criadores de Cebú, es garantía de calidad genética que ha cruzado las fronteras con ejemplares en Panamá, Costa Rica, Colombia, El Salvador, Honduras, Guatemala y Estados Unidos. Por nuestra gran historia con el cebú, México será sede del tercer Congreso Mundial de Criadores de Cebú, CONCEBU. Y te esperamos en Veracruz, México, del 21 al 26 de octubre de 2025. Nuevas tendencias de producción, alta genética, cebú, clave en la alimentación mundial, productores de 5 continentes, servicios y productos de clase mundial. Sin duda, será un gran encuentro, con intercambios de experiencias y lazos fraternos que nos unen a países de todo el mundo por una sola pasión. La Asociación Mexicana de Criadores de Cebú, IFICEBU, te esperan en Veracruz, México, del 21 al 26 de octubre de 2025. Tercer Congreso Mundial de Criadores de Cebú, CONCEBU, unidos por el cebú.
ingresan a la pista con los concursos especiales Progenie de Toro.
And in the next one is Full Brothers. The next division is Full Brothers.
Siblings or they're bulls? All of them will be bulls.
No, bulls and females.
But this is only the same daddy.
Yes, same daddy. And in the next division, it's Full Brothers.
Yes.
Doesn't matter the sex. They are Full Brothers.
Okay. really nice single entry class in the tire in this group class.
Una clase muy bonita la que entra a competir aquí en esta categoría de progenie de toro.
In these group classes, we're always judging on uniformity.
Aquí en esta clase estamos buscando la uniformidad.
We want all the animals to look very similar in type and kind.
Queremos que todos los animales se parezcan mucho entre sí en talla, en tipo.
I think this group does an excellent job.
Creo que este grupo hace un excelente trabajo.
High quality cattle. Congratulations.
Ganado de calidad, muchas felicidades. Se declara primer lugar de progenie de toro.
Primer lugar, progenie de toro. Placa 1, Chapopote 571/2, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote SDPR de RL. Solicitamos por favor la entrega de los banderines correspondientes al señor Primo Castillo Cruz, criador de ganado Brahman en el estado de San Luis Potosí.
Para todos los que nos están viendo, queremos agradecerles por unirse a nuestra transmisión. Queremos saludar a todos los de habla hispana: Juan Raúl, Walter Castro, Juan Romero, Sergio Sánchez, Armando, Josaf, Juan, Adán Blas, Julián González, Ronachi, Sergio, Luna, Susan Lindley, thank you for watching. Federico, Víctor Ordaz, Alejandro Alarcón. Gracias a todos por estar en esta transmisión. Estamos ahorita van a tomar las fotos de progenie del toro, y después vamos a pasar al grupo de familia. Si no estoy mal, puede que esté mal, pero ahorita lo vamos a comprobar. Y mientras tanto queríamos agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores. Rancho El Coposo está cumpliendo 50 años, acaba de tener el campeón reservado adulto y ese se suma a uno de los tantos campeonatos que ha tenido a lo largo de 50 años. 50 años de experiencia, de aprendizaje, de crecimiento, de campeonatos y mucho más. Estamos viendo en pantalla algunos de los campeonatos que ha tenido. Eso no son todos, se suman un montón. Pusimos los últimos de los últimos años y pronto vamos a tener que actualizar esta imagen, puesto que en estos 2 días de juzgamiento han presentado ganado que ha sido campeón, que se va a sumar a su lista. Y antes del gran campeonato de la raza que se viene, a su último campeonato ha sido el reservado adulto en este juzgamiento. Así que muchas felicidades a Rancho El Coposo. Van a estar celebrando todo el año su 50 aniversario. Van a hacerlo en grande todo el año. Y hoy, por ejemplo, van a comenzar con una comida aquí en la feria, que posiblemente se convierta en cena dependiendo de cómo vaya el juzgamiento. Pero si es comida o cena, vamos a aprovechar para mandarles un saludo, para felicitarles por este campeonato y por su 50 aniversario. Y pues ya los estamos mostrando de cajón con el número 50, Dithering Red Brahmans cumplen 50 años también en la ganadería en Estados Unidos. Ellos son criadores de ganado rojo muy conocidos ahí en Estados Unidos y también cumple 50 años, por lo que creímos conveniente mostrarles o mencionarles acerca de esto, ya que estamos hablando de las celebraciones que se vienen este año. De igual forma queremos agradecer a Rancho Chapopote. Rancho Chapopote acaban de ganar, además de muchas divisiones en este juzgamiento, se acaban de llevar el progenie del toro Get of Sire, va para Rancho Chapopote y tienen en su catálogo de semen disponible para todo el mundo, excepto Estados Unidos, Chapopote Manfred 611. Él fue el campeón mundial de Brahman en 2023 y gran campeón de la raza en México en 2023. Tienen semen disponible con Elgin Breeding Services que les puede distribuir a todo el mundo y la única restricción para este es Estados Unidos. Y de igual forma tienen en su catálogo a Chapopote Bilbao 616. Él fue el gran campeón de la raza en 2024 y también está disponible el semen en pajillas de este animal para poder distribuirse en todo el mundo con la restricción de Estados Unidos. Por supuesto, también entre nuestros patrocinadores cabe agradecer a Elgin Breeding Services. Elgin Breeding Services es el cual tienen que acudir cuando estén pensando en colectar a su toro o cuando están buscando por semen de animales. Ellos tienen un amplio catálogo de clientes que eso a su vez lleva a tener un amplio catálogo de semen. Son los distribuidores que se encargan de eso. También congelan semen, hacen evaluaciones genéticas, conservan disponible semen que está almacenado de animales que posiblemente ya no estén vivos, así que las oportunidades existen en esta empresa familiar. Pueden distribuir semen tanto de manera local en Estados Unidos como internacional a casi todo el mundo o todo el mundo. Así que contacten a Elgin Breeding Services, díganles que vieron su promoción aquí en nuestra transmisión y pregúntenle qué tienen disponible, cómo les pueden ayudar, cómo les pueden asesorar, porque también brindan asesoría y de esa manera Elgin Breeding Services va a estar disponible para ustedes y va a poder apoyarles en todo lo que requieran. De igual manera queremos agradecer a Rancho El Dorado. Rancho El Dorado, una subasta, tuvo un lote en la subasta de ayer y le fue de manera excelente. El precio fue muy bueno tanto para el vendedor como para el comprador final y no se queda solo con lo que se ofreció ayer. Tienen disponible para ustedes semen de Red Bone 700/1. Este Red Bone tiene, ha sido 3 veces gran campeón y por supuesto están ofreciendo las pajillas de este animal para que ustedes puedan pintar su hato de rojo, puedan así tener o mejorar o perdón, estoy moviendo aquí un dispositivo para que así puedan mejorar o puedan crecer en su ganadería con Brahman rojo, especialmente Brahman rojo de Rancho El Dorado. Red Bone 700/1 es el ideal para poder apoyarles. Y si estás en busca de ADN verificado en los animales en los cuales estás interesados, definitivamente deberías contactar a Santa Elena Ranch. Santa Elena Ranch es muy conocido tanto en Latinoamérica como en Estados Unidos. Son ganaderos excepcionales. Los íbamos a ver aquí en Tuxpan, pero algo sucedió, todavía no sabemos qué, que no se pudieron presentar, pero por supuesto aquí estamos nosotros para poder apoyarles en la difusión de lo que tienen para ustedes. Tienen un catálogo impresionante de animales que de una u otra forma participaron y ganaron un excelente lugar en Houston. Ya saben que es el evento de los eventos en la ganadería Brahman y por supuesto estuvieron presentes ahí y el catálogo de estos animales está disponible para ustedes. ¿A qué nos referíamos con ADN verificado en Estados Unidos? Que definitivamente si adquieres la genética que te estamos presentando, por ejemplo, en los diferentes toros que estás viendo en pantalla, vas a tener la seguridad que el pedigrí, que la ascendencia de este animal está comprobada, certificada de que es lo que es. Así, la genética va a estar probada y la calidad garantizada. Santa Elena Ranch es definitivamente una de las ganaderías que debes visitar para Brahman rojo de ADN certificado. Y si estás en México y quieres Brahman rojo internacional en tu ganadería, Ganadería Dos Señores tiene un catálogo impresionante de toros internacionales que han destacado de manera excepcional en las pistas y en la progenie de los mismos. Y este catálogo está disponible a nivel internacional, como les había mencionado. Pueden comprarlo en Estados Unidos, pueden comprarlo aquí en México. Incluso si están en otros países latinoamericanos, pueden acudir a Ganadería Dos Señores y y preguntar las pajillas disponibles de CC Mr. Rip 151/0, Mr. MCC Pulse Smoke 14/9, Mr. Casaray Red Butter 40/2, Mr. Chaparral 192, Mr. Casaray HG Axel 150/2, Mr. Casaray HG Bryce 126/2, Mr. Casaray HG Drone 6/71, Mr. Casaray HG Robert 117/2 y Mr. Casaray Derek 37/72. Este último ayer tuvo a un hermano completo aquí en la pista y se llevó un campeonato, así que definitivamente la genética de campeones está probada incluso en este show en el que estamos aquí en Tuxpan, Veracruz, en el 28º Nacional del Brahman, México. Por supuesto, también tenemos que agradecer a Finca La Chapaneca. Finca La Chapaneca han tenido resultados excepcionales. El último show en el que se presentaron, ellos no se encuentran aquí por detalle de la zona, por detalle del movimiento de los estados, pero Finca La Chapaneca en Palenque, en el 27º Nacional del Brahman, destacaron con varias divisiones y hace rato la señora Victoria Lambert hizo una recapitulación de todos los campeones y todos los campeonatos que han tenido en los últimos tiempos. De hecho, creo que fue solo de este año, del 2025. En pantalla estamos viendo al gran campeón reservado, joven mayor, Mr. Chapaneco 343/2 FIP, que también se presentó en Palenque. Destacó con la división y tuvo una hija o un hermano, creo que fue una hermana, que destacó con otra división. Así que campeones de campeones. Esta hembra también se presentó Miss Chapanecas 586/3 y A, y fue la campeona reservada joven menor en la exposición ganadera regional de Tabasco 2025, y creo que también fue la campeona joven, pero no me acuerdo si joven menor o joven, en el campeonato de Palenque. Esa información la averiguamos y se las proporcionamos más adelante. Así que Finca La Chapaneca, calidad, producción y reproducción. No se pierdan visitar su página y contactarlos. Tienen todo un material disponible para ustedes. Voy a correr un par de videos y no se olviden también de conseguir sus boletos para Comcebu. La información, el precio está en pantalla. Quizá en unos días tengamos disponible ciertos paquetes o ciertos ajustes en promociones y demás para los socios, para los que son miembros de la asociación y demás, pero no se lo pierdan, aprovechen la oportunidad de ir una semana completa, disfrutar de las conferencias, de las actividades, de los congresos, las fiestas, los cócteles de bienvenida, los eventos especiales, los eventos VIP, los juzgamientos, por supuesto, la visita de los stands que se van a presentar, el Festival de la Carne que va a estar
Three
buenísimo.
really nice places
Escuchemos al
in
juez.
this group. The family group.
Tres muy buenos primeros lugares en esta competencia de grupo de familia.
The first place group,
El primer grupo de familia que ocupa el primer lugar,
they came to the top of the class fairly easy.
ellos ocupan la primera posición en una decisión muy fácil.
When you really study the muscle patterns in the bull and the female,
Cuando comparas las masas musculares del toro y de la hembra,
they're super similar, very uniform.
son muy similares y muy uniformes.
I really like the power these two animals have.
Me gusta mucho el poderío de esos dos animales en conjunto.
The three females in the middle in second place,
Las tres hembras que se encuentran en la posición de en medio en segundo lugar,
another uniform, very nice group of females.
un conjunto muy uniforme, muy armonioso, tres buenas hembras.
The female in the middle isn't as the same quality as the two on the outside of her.
La hembra de en medio no acompaña en la calidad a las dos hembras de los costados,
But three very nice females.
pero las tres hembras, pero el conjunto es muy bueno.
In the third place group,
Y el grupo que se encuentra en tercer lugar,
the bull is very attractive.
el toro es muy atractivo.
I really like his muscle and capacity.
Me gusta mucho su musculatura y su capacidad.
But in these group classes, you're looking for uniformity and similarity. I don't think the female fits the style as the bull.
Pero en este grupo lo que buscamos es la conformación y la uniformidad de la progenie y creo que la hembra no acompaña al toro en esa calidad, en esa musculatura y en ese balance.
Three very nice entries. Congratulations to the breeders.
Tres muy buenas progenies. Felicidades a los criadores.
Primer lugar, placa 2, grupo de familia del toro JDH Masai Manso, 608 del 6, y la vaca Maya 55/7, propiedad del socio Rancho Chapopote SDPR de RL. Segundo lugar, placa 4, grupo de familia del toro 571/2, Chapopote, y de la vaca Maya 83 del 7, propiedad del rancho Chapopote. Tercer lugar, placa 3, grupo de familia de la vaca Lady Beula Manso 827 del 7 y del toro 206/7 Woodson Manso, propiedad del rancho Chapopote. Solicitamos por favor la entrega de los banderines correspondientes al médico veterinario zootecnista Julio González Villaseñor, criador de ganado Brahman en el municipio de Tepatitlán, Jalisco. Continuando con el juzgamiento de los machos Brahman gris. Ingresa a la pista el campeón ternero del grupo 2, placa 54, número económico 978/4, propiedad del expositor licenciado Carlos Reyes Volado. Del grupo 5, campeón becerro, placa 58, número económico 98/4, propiedad del expositor Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo SPR DRL. Campeón joven menor, placa 68, número económico 02/4, propiedad del expositor Desarrollo Agropecuario Coposo. Campeón joven del grupo 11, placa 82, número económico 926/3, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote. Campeón joven mayor del grupo 14, placa 91, número económico 863/3, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote. Campeón adulto del grupo 18, placa 103, número económico 729/2, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote SDPR RL. 6 ejemplares que participan por el gran campeón de la raza Brahman. De igual forma, ingresan a la pista los campeones reservados.
Alrighty then. It just needed to, all right. My batteries are good, no? It shows batteries.
Campeón reservado becerro,
Is
placa
it muted?
59 del grupo 6.
1, 2, 3.
Número
1, 2,
económico
1, 2, 3. I can hear myself now.
38/4,
Yes, yes. No,
propiedad
no.
del
Hello.
expositor Leobardo Gómez
1,
González.
2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can hear myself, Ron. Maybe you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All righty. Guys, we are in the Grand Champion Drive. We are in the arena with our judges, Colin and Steve Hudgens. Thank you guys for watching. So very many people are watching for this championship drive. Really do appreciate it, guys. Let's talk about what we see here today. All right, we are in the Gray Bulls. Gray Bulls, we are finishing up. This is the grand champion, the big daddy of them all. Very first bull in the arena is going to be the Campeón Ternero. This is going to be the CRB Trueno. This is a 3M Reina. I'm sorry, this is CRB 3M 978. He is going to be sired by Trueno and out of 3M Reina for Ganaderia Tres Mujeres. In our second division, the Becerro division, we have the Mr. Caposo Falco Law. He was our Ternero division in the show during the Tampico show. So he's already been a champion division. He's a JDH Andres Manso out of Lady Caposo DAC 42/6. The third bull down is going to be another Caposo bull. This is going to be the Caposo Wellington. Caposo Wellington also has been a champion already during the Tampico show. He's a JDH Wellington Manso out of Mistress de Acost 11/3. That bull, that female has sired. Whoa. If a female sired, that would be impressive. Sorry, not happening here. That female has produced multiple for our friends at Rancho El Caposo. Going to make a little chair adjustment here, Mr. Iran. We're good. There we go. Then in the fourth division, and as we said, the Caposo Wellington 02/4 has had a championship already to his name during Tampico. Then in the fourth division, that's going to be that Joven division. That's that Chapo Albori. That is going to be a full sibling. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fourth one down. That's the Joven. That's going to be a full brother Iran to Manfred. Full brother to Manfred. Then we're going to go to the fifth division. That's going to be Denver. That's Joven Mayor. That is going to be a Chapapote 571 son. That, of course, is a bull that Chapapote has bred. And then out of the 582 female, the Maya 582. I don't know if you guys will remember that 571 bull. 571 is the sire, for example, of Eldorado Maya 408/7. He himself was a champion in 2013. He has produced the grand champion during 2025, International de Ganado Cebu. He also had the Grupo de Familia. And then, of course, other multiple champions, all smiles watching this bull show in 2013 and in 2014 and 15 was the family from Rancho Chapapote. So multiple-time champion, as well as he has sired champions for breeders like La Sombria and others. So again, huge congratulations to all of these cattle. But the 571 bull was our champion in 2015, as well as has produced other champions. Then in our And the 582 Maya female, if you are wanting to know a little bit more about her, she is also produced for Rancho Chapapote. A number of champions. 582 herself was, for example, in Veracruz in 2014. She was a calf champion. She was the grand champion female in 2015. So they were destined to be together and destined to be champions. The Adulto champion, so that's the very last division. That again is going to be a Maasai son, but this time out of the 125 female. Stuart Watkins had those last two that were champions at the end of this Grand Champion Drive completely swapped. He had Montreal and Paris swapped. So Steve Hudgens, we found, had a very similar taste to Stuart Watkins, but on occasion would swap what Stuart had used. So what was champion with Stuart was reserve potentially champion with Steve and Colin. And again, we've been in the arena with Steve and Colin Hudgens. Thanks for watching. Gustavo Lastra, thank you for watching. Really do appreciate you watching. And Gustavo just told us that he would like us to be at the Cebu Muestra once again. What, is this the fourth one? We were there at the very first one. First one, second one, third one? I think it's the fourth one.
Yes.
Yeah? Or third? No, it's got to be fourth.
This is going to be the fourth. We went last
The
time.
first time it was in like October,
Yes.
then twice in like August.
August, September.
August, September, end of August, beginning of September. They moved it from August, September to November. We're going to get those dates and promote that for you, Gustavo Lastra. And I want everyone to come with us to Villahermosa in November because you know what I'm going to say, Gustavo? Smart choice. It's cool. Maybe it's not cool, but it's cooler. And I love Villahermosa. Wonderful city. So excited. So Gustavo Lastra, Cesar Lastra, you guys are all, what I heard, going to have us come. Gustavo was talking with his brother. They are great breeders. They have amazing cattle. The Lastra family, they really do, you know. And I always say that the Lastra family, not only do they have, you know, they have great bull power and great female power, but you guys, Gustavo, you do a great job of sharing your genetics, selling your females to other breeders, and boy, they produce so many champions out of those Lastra females, don't you think? Yeah. Red and gray. I'm telling you guys, they're all good. So make sure you visit with them. Ron, that didn't hurt a bit. We're good. Thank you. Saludos to you too. Alberto Hernandez, thank you for watching. Victor Manuel Torres, thank you guys. So we have all of our champions here. So as far as like breeders go, as far as like chances go, we have Ganaderia Tres Mujeres, Rancho El Caposo, Rancho El Caposo, and then from there on it is Rancho Chapapote. So, and the first three are not Chapapotes. The last three are Chapapotes. And Rancho El Caposo, what are they celebrating? 50th anniversary.
50.
50 aniversario. ¿Aniversario?
Mhm.
Sí. Y por todo el año. For a whole year, they're going to celebrate that.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's exciting. Oh, I bet you they'll be celebrating at the Com Cebu too. And I know Gustavo, you're going to be at the Com Cebu as well as Cesar, do you think?
I think they will.
I think you will. Everyone needs to come to the Com Cebu with us. We thank them for having us be there at the event. The Cebu Muestra, I know we're going to see great cattle of Lastra and Raul. Raul is going to have some great cattle there, I'm sure. He's in the arena right now, guys, as the associate judge, assistant judge, and he's being mentored by Steve and Colin Hudgens, they're taking their time. They're very much taking their time, making sure. Yeah, so Gustavo said yes, they will have cattle at Com Cebu, and they will have cattle at Cebu Muestra, and we will have a good time. I'm going to go sound off for just a second. Be right back. All right, so we are watching with Vicente and David Madriga and Vicente Silva, Carlos Mario Lopez, some friends of ours from Thailand, Rodo, more friends from Thailand, Gustavo Lastra, he's going to be at Kom Sabu. We're looking forward to that event. That's going to be a good one. Hector, thank you for watching with us. Alberto Hernandez, Pablo Olvera, thank you. Lee, thank you for watching with us. Damaras Flores, Charawat, Insan, thank you for watching with us. Ed Dementia, thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching with us, guys. We are winding down the day, we hope, of the Gray Bull Show. Gray Bull Show. Completely? Oh my goodness. Okay, so guys, we are trying to get another camera up and running. Sometimes our cameras just go dead battery there. So I know my batteries are getting low. Is anybody else's batteries getting low? Brandolin's batteries are never low. Brandolin's like, my batteries are low, it's hot. Sorry. Alrighty. We're going to wait till the judge. Here we go.
This is really an outstanding group of Brahman bulls.
Esta es una parada excepcional de toros Brahman.
The bulls have what we're looking for. They have the muscle, the breed character, the bone.
El toro que estamos buscando tiene musculatura, tiene estructura ósea.
I'd like to say congratulations to all the breeders. It's very hard to breed this type of quality.
Quiero felicitar a todos los criadores y propietarios de estos ejemplares porque la verdad que es muy difícil producir animales de esta calidad.
This is a close decision between a couple of bulls out here for us.
Esta es una decisión un poco difícil entre un grupo de toros que tenemos en mente.
We're going to look at them one more time and name the grand champion.
Vamos a verlos una vez más para nombrar al gran campeón de la raza.
And then me and Colin would like to say thank you for inviting us. We've had a wonderful time, many good friends.
Y Colin y yo queremos decirles a todos ustedes que muchas gracias por la invitación, a la asociación por la invitación. Estamos felices de estar aquí con todos ustedes y de ver grandes amigos.
All right, so Colin and Steve, they're looking kind of down towards the bigger bulls. You know, if, oops. Okay, they're walking down towards the bigger bulls. I got disconnected from the Wi-Fi. Up the third, the fourth. Okay, there you go. Right there in the middle. Right there in the middle. They're going with the bull branded 926, guys. Rancho Chapapote branded 926. Branded 926. That is going to be the bull out of that. That's going to be the full sibling to Manford. The full sib to Manford, just one grand champion. Everyone else is excused other than moving in for reserve championship consideration will be the Chapo Caras. That is going to be the Jace Manso out of Maya 544. Now they're going to go back and continue contemplating. Our TV got frozen in the, yeah. We'll have to wait.
A continuación vamos a seleccionar al gran campeón reservado. Muchas gracias y muchas felicitaciones a los creadores.
Gran campeón de la raza Brahman gris, placa 82, número económico 926/3, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote. Gran campeón reservado de la raza Brahman gris, placa 103, número económico 729/2, propiedad del expositor Rancho Chapopote. Solicitamos, por favor, la entrega de los banderines correspondientes al licenciado Carlos Reyes Volado, criador de ganado Brahman y presidente del comité de la raza Brahman gris de nuestra asociación.
Do you want me to talk at all or no? Okay. All right. All righty, guys. We did have a little glitch on the internet, but we are back. We want to thank all our sponsors. Of course, without our sponsors, we would not be able to be here. So thank you again to all the sponsors. We are here at the show, just finished out our Gray Championship, Gray Grand Championship. We had the Grand Champion of the breed went to the full sibling to Manford. That's going to be Chapo Albury. That is JDH Masai Manso son out of RC Maya 55. Our reserve Grand Champion is going to be the Chapo Paris. That's JDH Masai son also, but this time out of RC Maya 125. We're going to go out of our live stream and come back shortly with the Red Bull Show. Coming back with the Red Bull Show shortly. We look forward to seeing you guys. Stay tuned and come back and join us.
Por favor,